Starting the postseason, Dodgers saw him in Game 1 at the Rogers Center. 4 innings, 2 runs, 4 hits, 5 strikeouts. Blake Snell on the mound for the Dodgers. 32-year-old left-hander making his 11th start in this regular season, 5-4 with a 2.35 ERA. He was spectacular in September, going 2-1 with a 2.25 ERA and 34 strikeouts and 4 starts. This is his 5th start here in the postseason. He has faced the Blue Jays 17 times in his career, 5-5 with a 2.39 ERA. You remember he got the start in Game 1, 5 innings, 5 runs, 8 hits, 4 strikeouts. Not the best start from Blake Snell. Certainly room to improve, and he looks to do that tonight as the Dodgers take on the Blue Jays. Game 5 of the World Series. We're 15 minutes away from first pitch. Keys to the game are next. I'm Tim Cates, the world champion Los Angeles Dodgers. Audio Network.
Dodger coverage morning till night. This is AM 570 LA Sports.
Meet LA Care Health Plan, the #1 choice for Medi-Cal in LA, offering free health coverage for those who meet income requirements. Get doctor visits, prescriptions, rides to your doctor, and more at no cost to you. Learn how to apply at lacare.org/medi-cal today.
When you look at a Ford F-150, you'll see hard work, a great adventure, and so much more. Inside and Out is designed for the family, the road trip, and the most demanding jobs.
With that kind of versatility, it's no wonder it's America's best-selling truck for 48 years and counting.
The 2025 Ford F-150, from California's best-selling truck brand, Ford. It's time to see Ford in a new light.
Never forget this moment.
Building a Dodger dynasty.
We're not stopping at 1. We are running it back.
Don't miss a second on LA's best sports talk. AM 570 LA Sports.
And on the iHeartRadio app.
Hi, I'm Kike Hernandez. Winning a world championship is incredible, but nothing beats being a dad to my 4-year-old daughter, Penelope. Making sure she has a strong, healthy start means being present, playing, and staying patient, even when it feels challenging. First 5 California is my go-to for tips and supporting her growth and well-being, so she can thrive no matter what challenges come her way. Learn more at first5california.com.
What do you think makes the perfect snack?
It's gotta be when I'm really craving it and it's convenient.
Could you be more specific?
When it's cravenient.
Okay.
Like a freshly baked cookie made with real butter, available right down the street at AM/PM, or a savory breakfast sandwich I can grab in just a second at AM/PM.
I'm seeing a pattern here.
Well, yeah, we're talking about what I crave.
Which is anything from AM/PM.
What more could you want?
Stop by AM/PM, where the snacks and drinks are perfectly craveable and convenient. That's cravenience. AM/PM, too much good stuff.
This is Morongo Casino. Dodgers on deck. On your home for the Blue all season long.
It's the Dodgers and Blue Jays Game 5 of the World Series. Day off tomorrow, then it's off to Toronto for Game 6. Tonight, a pivotal must-win game for the Dodgers if they want to go up 3-2 in this best-of-7 series. Blake Snell on the mound, first pitch at 5:08. Before that, though, we head back over to the Galpin Motors broadcast booth. Stephen Nelson, Rick Monday. Guys.
All right, Tim Cates, buckle up. Rick Monday's got some keys to give you. Game 5 of the World Series, the Dodgers and Blue Jays tied at 2-0. If the Dodgers want to jump ahead 3-2, what has to happen?
I think this applies for both teams. Make the opposing pitcher throw strikes. I say that because if we look at Blake Snell, for example, he went 5 innings plus 3 batters into the 6th. It took him 100 pitches. It was 42 pitches in the first 2 innings. He said that he had lack of command of the fastball. He also did not throw the changeup, and when he threw the changeup, the Jays did not expand the strike zone as the Brewers did, as the Phillies did. And on the flip side of the coin for Trace Savage, I made a note last Friday night. He did not have the splitter that he could throw for strike.
This moment right now is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the do. Introducing Genius Bank, the award-winning bank that does things differently for our kind of genius. Spelled with a J, award-winning can mean many things, like most locations. But who still goes to the bank? For us, award-winning means Best Newcomer Bank of 2025 by Bankrate. Visit geniusbank.com. Genius with a J. Genius Bank registered trademark is a division of SMBC Manubank. Awards are independently granted by their respective publication and are not indicative of future success or results.
MLB The Show 25 now has the amateur years, where you can begin your baseball career in high school and college baseball. Forge your very own baseball journey in MLB The Show 25. Available now on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series XS, and Nintendo Switch. Rated E for everyone. Officially licensed by MLB Players Inc.
You can't have a true Texas barbecue without Mexican corn dip, made with Kraft Real Mayo. For nearly 100 years, Texas families have trusted its creamy, balanced taste to make every bite feel like home. So pick up Kraft Real Mayo at the store today.
Major League Baseball is taking the action to the fairway for the inaugural Capital One MLB Open. Broadcast from the legendary Shadow Creek Golf Course in Las Vegas, the Capital One MLB Open will feature a brand new competitive golf tournament. See current and former MLB stars from across the league. Tune in on November 18th at 9:30 p.m. Eastern on TNT to see every drive, chip, and putt as baseball stars trade bats for clubs. For more information, visit MLB.com/golf.
Amazon has everything for everyone on your list. Like your teenage son, who won't give up the peach fuzz currently posing as a mustache on his upper lip. Get him an electric razor. Amazon has early holiday deals on gifts everyone wants, like the latest kitchen gadgets and toys. And some they don't even know they need, like that razor. Grab him a mirror, too, so he can see how pretty he is without that dirt on his lip.
Whatever you're facing, whatever you're struggling with, the 988 Suicide and Crisis Lifeline can help 24/7. Call or text 988. Or to chat, visit Texas988.
The parade it's been waiting for! LA Dodgers playoff baseball is brought to you by
Superior Grocers.
Quality, variety, and value.
Shakey's Pizza.
Home of the original pizza, chicken, and mojos since 1954.
Dodgers World Series baseball is next on the LA Dodgers audio network.
It's game time.
Coverage befitting of a world champion.
Dodgers World Series baseball is here. Don't miss a moment on the home of the blue. KLAC, KYSR, HD2, Los Angeles. Dodger fans, it's World Series baseball.
Ding dong!
It's me, front row in the driver's seat.
Each October is its own thing.
Focused on what is ahead of me.
The pitching is going to determine how far they go.
Focused on what is ahead of me.
It's all about what you do right now on the biggest stage.
Doing it live, I don't need an edit. I'm exceptional.
Strike three called! There it is!
I'm exceptional.
History at Dodger Stadium!
I'm exceptional.
This is the Dodgers and Blue Jays in the World Series. LA Dodgers World Series baseball is brought to you by Galpin Motor.
Family owned and operated since 1946.
LA County Department of Public Works.
Recycling beverage containers is a triple play.
Children's Hospital LA.
Creating hope and building healthier futures for over 124 years.
Hoffy Hot Dogs.
A SoCal treasure. Local. Original. Great.
And by Daniel's Jewelers.
Own the dream.
First pitch is just moments away on your home for the world champion LA Dodgers.
Another pitch, another play, and another legendary moment with the boys in blue. But what makes the game even better? A beer that's beyond ordinary. Asahi Super Dry. With its crisp, clean taste and bold character, Asahi goes beyond what you expect in a beer. It's a drink for those who crave more. So whether you're cheering for a walk-off or just exploring new experiences, grab an Asahi Super Dry and go beyond the ordinary, because with Asahi, it's always beyond expect. Asahi Super Dry. Always drink responsibly.
Bases are loaded, stakes are high, and hopes are even higher. If anyone can power through the pressure to win it all, it's the world champion Dodgers. As a proud sponsor since their inaugural season at Dodger Stadium, 76 would like to give a huge congratulations to the Dodgers on their 13th consecutive playoffs. Let's go, go, go for another win. 76, proud sponsor of the Los Angeles Dodgers since 1962. 76 is a trademark owned by Phillips 66 Company. Copyright 2025, all rights reserved.
The boys in blue are back in the Fall Classic for the second year in a row, and their incredible lineup across the board delivers unmatched quality performance.
Speaking of quality, Hoffy Hot Dogs. You can always trust that Hoffy has the best lineup of hot dogs out there, from premium beef franks to bacon-wrapped hot dogs to their all-time MVP, the natural casing beef frankfurter.
Hoffy Hot Dogs, a SoCal treasure for nearly 100 years.
Visit HoffyBrand.com to find your nearest Hoffy product.
Quality on the grill with Hoffy is just as important as quality on the field. For the boys in blue,
Hoffy, local, original,
great.
Life moves fast. It's fierce, persistent, determined. At City of Hope Cancer Center, we are too. Our groundbreaking research and discoveries have impacted millions of lives globally, moving science forward with the hope, passion, and speed every diagnosis deserves for a cancer-free future. City of Hope, pursuing cancer cures at the speed of life.
Baseball fans, David Vassay here. It's time to step up to the plate and upgrade your outdoor living space with TimberTech, the #1 premium composite decking brand. It looks like natural wood, but without the costly maintenance of a wood deck. Plus, it's made with up to 85% recycled material. Here in California, fire safety is always top of mind, and TimberTech has collections with top-rated fire resistance, including a Class A flame spread rating, so you can build a beautiful outdoor.
This moment right now is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Introducing Genius Bank, the award-winning bank that does things differently for our kind of genius. Spelled with a J, award-winning can mean many things, like most locations. But who still goes to the bank? For us, award-winning means Best Newcomer Bank of 2025 by Bankrate. Visit geniusbank.com. Genius with a J. Genius Bank registered trademark is a division of SMBC Menubank. Awards are independently granted by their respective publication and are not indicative of future success or results.
MLB The Show 25 now has the amateur years, where you can begin your baseball career in high school and college baseball. Forge your very own baseball journey in MLB The Show 25. Available now on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series XS, and Nintendo Switch. Rated E for everyone. Officially licensed by MLB Players Inc.
You can't have a true Texas barbecue without Mexican corn dip, made with Kraft Real Mayo. That's why families have trusted us for nearly 100 years to make every bite feel like home. Made with eggs sourced from local farms and whisked together with a handful of simple ingredients. Kraft Real Mayo delivers a creamy texture and balanced taste Texas loves. So pick up Kraft Real Mayo at your local grocery store today. Love it or your money back. Offer limited to U.S. residents only, 18 years of age or older. Limit of 1 refund per brand. Offer valid only on eligible participating products.
Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
Snowbell was the scientist who invented or discovered dynamite. Perhaps part of that prize should go to Reggie Jackson. Jackson with 4 runs batted in. It's a fly ball to center field and deep. That's going to be way back, and that's going to be gone. Reggie Jackson has hit his 3rd home run of the game.
Listen to the game's next unforgettable call right here on the MLB app and MLB.com.
Sometimes, even the toughest Texans need a hand. If you're having a mental health crisis, call or text 988 to reach the Suicide and Crisis Lifeline, or to chat. Visit texas988.org. In Texas, you're not.
For the Toronto Blue Jays. Lineup cards have been exchanged at home plate, waiting for the Dodgers to take the field. And here is Dave Roberts' starting lineup. Little different lineup tonight. Here in Game 5, it'll be Shohei Ohtani again leading it off. He's the designated hitter. Will Smith will move up to the number 2 spot in the lineup. He'll do the catching. Mookie Betts is at shortstop. He'll bat third tonight. Freddie Freeman is batting fourth. He's at first base. In right field, Teoscar Hernandez. Tommy Edman will be again at second base. At third is Max Muncy. In the background, the Dodgers take the field. Kike Hernandez is going to be in center field tonight. And getting the starting nod and playing in left field and batting ninth is Alex Colm. For Snell and for Savage, they both threw a ton of pitches early in the ball games. In Game 1, that was Friday in Toronto. And hoping that both sides now tonight, in particular with Snell, saying did not have good command of the fastball or really the changeup that we saw that was so outstanding the previous start. That was in the league championship series. So Snell on the mound against Savage in tonight's ball game. The umpiring assignments using 6 umpires, working the plate, calling the balls and strikes. Alan Porter. Jordan Baker is at first base. Umpiring at second is Will Little. Adrian Johnson at third. Down the left field line is Mark Wegner. Down the right field line is John Tampain. The reserve umpire, number 7, is Adam Hammery. He is present. Last night worked home plate and called the balls a strike, so he is a backup umpire if needed for tonight's ball game. Tomorrow will be a travel day. Actually, it's going to be a travel night for the Dodgers players and for most of the coaching staff. There's another contingency to be leaving tomorrow. And then Game 6 will be from Toronto on Friday night. And then if needed, Game 7. The Dodgers knowing full well, both of these teams knowing the importance of winning this game tonight. They're moving up 3 games to 2. So this is now... It's not a best of 7. This is a best of 3. Because whoever wins the next 2 games is going to be the 2025 World Champions. One thing about it, the weatherman has certainly cooperated. There's a little breeze blowing from left field to right field at the beginning of the game. There's no shadows on the field. Some shadows in the upper decks down the right field line, and also slim bright sunshine in the right field pavilion. So it is a warm night at Dodger Stadium, and the Dodgers hoping they can get the bats warm tonight against the Blue Jays. Happy to have you with us. Game 5 of the World Series. It's the Dodgers and the Blue Jays able to play. Here's Stephen.
Thank you, Mo, wherever you may be and however you may be listening. One more time at Blue Heaven on Earth in 2025. No place else we'd rather be. And we're happy to be along for the ride with you. Blake Snell welcomes Davis Schneider to lead off Blue Jay. Here we go. Game 5 starts with a fly ball hit in the air, deep left field. Call is back. He's at the wall. It is gone. Davis Schneider goes first pitch, ambushing on Blake Snell. 1-0 Blue Jays in a blink.
And the Blue Jays juggled their lineup as well, and they put Schneider really at the top. And indeed, he was ambushing the fastball.
It was on the inner half of the plate, belt high, and Davis Schneider, who entered tonight hitting 188 in the postseason, hit a home run over the out-of-town scoreboard in left field. Strike 1 to Vlad Guerrero Jr. on a fastball at 97. A stunning start to Game 5. The 0-1. Now Guerrero, it's a laser to left field. This ball is long gone into the Dodgers bullpen. And the Blue Jays have gone back-to-back off Blake Snell to kick off Game 5. 2-0, 2 batters in.
And Snell has made already 2 bad pitches, and he has paid the ultimate price for them.
Both home runs on fastballs, the pitch that he had no command of in Game 1. The Blue Jays are teeing off of it in Game 5. Swing and a miss, strike one on Bo Bichette. Still no outs in the first inning.
Well, already the Dodgers got to do a reset. 3 pitches into the game. They have a 2-0 deficit.
Now Bichette pulls one foul into the net down the left field side, 0-2.
And Bichette was all over that pitch.
A 2-strike pitch. Bichette rolls it foul to third again.
Well, we have commented in this series is that the Blue Jays coming in, they were known as a team that did not swing and miss very often. Well, they carried that theme song through the World Series as well.
Another 0-2 in the dirt. You know, for Blake Snell in the regular season, Mo, there were 11 starts, 61 in the third innings. He gave up 3 total home runs. The Blue Jays have hit 3 home runs off of him so far in this World Series. Another 0-2. That misses outside, and I beg your pardon, it was a 1-2 pitch, and now the count is square. 2 balls and 2 strikes in Dodger Stadium in a shocked silence after the back-to-back home runs for Toronto in this first inning. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Bichette chases a changeup, and Blake Snell has out number 1, and hopefully, Mo, that can settle him down after a rattling beginning to this contest.
Yeah, and he did not have really, stellar control, the command of the strike zone. Because I mentioned the pregame show, Snell in the first 2 innings in that start up in Toronto made 42 pitches.
Now Alejandro Kirk takes ball 1 upstairs. Changeup misses high. Blue Jays 2, Dodgers nothing. First back-to-back home runs to start a game in World Series history from Schneider and Guerrero. Kirk fouls strike 1 away, dribbling toward the direction of the Dodger dugout.
This has already been a series that people have been looking at the record books.
1-1. Kirk with a base hit in the left center field. I mentioned that Snell has allowed 3 home runs to the Blue Jays, the 2 tonight, and the 1 in game 1 to the man now digging in, Dalton Varsho. Of all the home runs he's allowed this year, Varsho is the lone lefty to take Snell deep. First pitch. Ground ball to second. Gobbled up by Edman. Takes a moment, gets it to Betts. Here's the transfer just in time. There was a brief bobble from Tommy Edman at second base. The Blue Jays may want to take a look at this as it's called on the field, an inning-ending double play. The Dodgers are going back to the dugouts, but the Blue Jays want headsets. As Tommy Edman could not field a routine ground ball to second cleanly, that extra moment of hesitation, Mo, perhaps spoiled the double play.
Yeah, there's no question about it. And the Blue Jays, they're not laying down the bats.
Toronto is challenging the out call at first base.
Saying that the Blue Jays, they're still staying in the on-deck circle, and they believe that they have a very strong case on the appeal here. But remember, there has to be convincing evidence in order to overturn a call.
Yeah, he's safe. And Tommy Edman, again, a misplay at second. He made tremendous plays in that marathon game 3, the second half of that game. But an early error in that one sprung a big Blue Jays inning. And here he's going to allow the Blue Jays continue the first inning.
The field is overturned. The runner is safe. Toronto will retain their challenge.
There was nothing difficult about that. There was not a lot of spin on that, side spin or anything, a tough hop. Just couldn't catch it cleanly. So that forces Blake Snell to throw extra pitches.
The Dodgers, well, they have made some outstanding plays in postseason play, including the World Series. There's also a handful of plays that you would label as somewhat ordinary that had not been turned in safely.
And so it'll be 2 outs. Varsho now on first. The third baseman, Ernie Clement, who's 6 for 19 in this World Series, a .393 postseason hitter. Snell starts him off with ball one away. A changeup misses by 4 inches or so.
And that was the problem in Toronto game 1, is that he could not land that changeup, and when he did, just off the plate, Toronto did not offer.
Snell will throw over to first. It's a low throw. Freddie has it in the glove. Varsho back to the bag safely. Blue Jays 2, Dodgers nothing. Back-to-back solo home runs off of Blake Snell to start the night. The television broadcast is showing David Popkins, the Blue Jays pitching coach, and he has seemingly single-handedly turned around that Toronto organization with the work he's done this year with this group. 1-0. Varsho's running. It's a ball upstairs to throw down to second. The tag. He's out. Varsho is caught stealing. Once again, we'll look down to the Toronto dugout and see if the Blue Jays want a challenge and see if this top of the first inning will ever come to a close. They want headsets again.
Just watching Varsho, he had a huge jump as he left first base.
Toronto is challenging the out call at second base.
So at some point we'll get to the bottom of the first inning, but it won't be right now. Second Blue Jay challenge in as many hitters.
Well, we've talked about this before. When you reach out in front of you, way out in front to catch the ball and then come back with a tag, you are slower than letting the ball come to you.
And this is something that the Dodgers coaches have worked on with Tommy Edman specifically.
Yeah, the instinct is you want to reach out, grab the ball, and from a feel standpoint, you think it's going to be faster. It's actually slower. You have to let the ball come to you.
So the replay operations center in New York City pouring through the looks at this. Varsho with his right foot sliding into second base. Tommy Edman placing the tag on his right leg. Blake Snell and Will Smith.
Review, the call on the field stands. The runner is out.
Wow. So that ends the inning, and the Blue Jays go 1 for 2 in challenges. In the top of the first, they still have one left, but they...
Introducing Genius Bank, the award-winning bank that does things differently for our kind of genius. Spelled with a J, award-winning can mean many things, like most locations. But who still goes to the bank? For us, award-winning means Best Newcomer Bank of 2025 by Bankrate. Visit geniusbank.com. Genius with a J. Genius Bank registered trademark is a division of SMBC Manubank. Awards are independently granted by their respective publication and are not indicative of future success or results.
Auto insurance rates start as low as 99 cents a day and launch your policy within minutes. Freeway Insurance understands that everybody wants to save, and sometimes they need to do it fast. Freeway Insurance has the best prices, the best options, and can get you insured in minutes. The Freeway team can help you save time and money with an instant quote made to fit your budget. For great auto insurance at an affordable price, Freeway Insurance is the answer. Visit freeway.com or tap the link below. Freeway, driving savings. Some restrictions and fees may apply. Quoted price for liability premium only.
What is your next success story? At University of Maryland Global Campus, you can succeed again with more than 135 affordable online degrees and certificates to help you move your career forward. From cybersecurity and AI to healthcare and MBA, our programs help you build critical thinking, leadership, and communication skills that set you apart in today's job market. Designed for working adults focused on the future. Classes start October 15th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
Nobel was the scientist who invented or discovered dynamite. Perhaps part of that prize should go to Reggie Jackson. Jackson with 4 runs batted in. It's a fly ball to center field and deep. That's going to be way back, and that's going to be gone. Reggie Jackson has hit his 3rd home run of the game.
Listen to the game's next unforgettable call right here on the MLB app and MLB.com.
You can't have a true Texas barbecue without Mexican corn dip, made with Kraft Real Mayo. For nearly 100 years, Texas families have trusted its creamy, balanced taste to make every bite feel like home. So pick up Kraft Real Mayo at the store today.
From a player's standpoint, it's a convoluted approach. And here is what it is, and especially when you get down early. You figure, okay, we had to score 1 run at least in order to win. So from a mindset, yes, it's convoluted, but you're saying, okay, we're down a run. You're going to have to score anyway if you had any chance to win. But now the Dodgers have to do something they have not done consistently so far in the World Series. That's selection of good pitches and not be swinging for the fence. Go ahead, go the opposite way. Put the ball into play.
Shohei Ohtani climbs in against Trey Savage, who's making the 8th start of his big league career, 5th of the postseason, but 1st on the road. His first pitch to Shohei. This is low, ball 1, a fastball at 94.
Savage had mentioned earlier, first 2 innings in game 1, he threw 44 pitches. He did not have really the command during his outing of that split finger fastball.
On a 1-0. Ohtani holds the trigger and takes a strike, a high splitter at 85. That is one of the trademark pitches of Savage's arsenal, a 3-pitch guy, fastball, splitter, slider. But he really went away from the splitter in game 1. The 1-1 pitch, Ohtani with a big swing and a big miss over the top of that 3rd pitch that Savage has, a slider. And that was the one we saw a ton of from the righty in Toronto. Season high, a career high for the rookie. Usage in the slider, career low for the splitter. On a 1-2, Savage spikes the split and squares the count.
Well, Savage, he calls it a splitter, but it's very similar to Sasaki. It is a forkball grip. What's the difference? Well, on a forkball, you have your middle finger in the middle and the index finger spread wide apart and the ball deeply in between the fingers.
On a 2-2, Ohtani stays alive, fouls one dribbling toward the Blue Jays dugout.
And in the forkball, normally it's a forward, slow, tumbling spin. And with Savage, it throws really from up over on top. They have measured that splitter when it's really at its peak. It maybe moves down as much as 5 feet.
The 2-2. Ohtani bounces one back to Savage, bobbles it in the glove initially, but then he catches it as it falls down. They underhands it to Guerrero for the first out. The Dodgers down early 2-0 for the first game this World Series mode. They did not score first. They scored first in each of the first 4 games. Were only able to win 2 of them. And that's because of the inconsistency of this Dodger offense. And it's not just in this World Series, it's really the last dozen or so games. They have not been clicking for a while now as a unit. And so to try and kickstart things, Dave Roberts putting Will Smith in the 2-hole. He bats with 1 out and nobody on, takes strike 1 from Savage.
Well, over the last number of games in the World Series, the Dodgers have hit a wheelbarrow full of fly balls, routine fly balls.
The 0-1, and Smith lifts a fly ball to left field, playable though for Schneider, went back, and then Jay routes back in to make the catch.
And another one.
We're off the end of the bat there for Smith compared to Davis Schneider and Vlad Guerrero Jr., who got every bit of the barrel. Back-to-back solo home runs off Blake Snell in the first inning. And this is the key Dodger. If they're going to win 2 out of the next 3 games, it's going to have to be because Mookie Betts had an awakening at the plate. He showed some signs last night in game 4. 2 outs, nobody on. Strike 1 from Savage. 95, thigh high, splitting the plate. Betts in this World Series is just 3 for 19 with 3 walks. On the 0-1, Mookie with a swing and a miss over the top of a slider. And 2 strikes in a hurry. And when you're slumping, we always say, it feels like you're 0-2 before you get into the batter's box. The 2-strike pitch. Swing and a miss. Betts is down on 3 pitches. And the Dodgers go down in order in the first. So, new look lineup, same result. 2-0 Toronto going to the second.
LA's best sports talk.
That's a good endorsement there.
AM 570 LA Sports.
Hey, it's Freddie Freeman. When it comes to your child's health, you want the all-star team from Children's Hospital Los Angeles. U.S. News and World.
Introducing Genius Bank, the award-winning bank that does things differently for our kind of genius. Spelled with a J, award-winning can mean many things, like most locations. But who still goes to the bank? For us, award-winning means Best Newcomer Bank of 2025 by Bankrate. visit geniusbank.com. Genius with a J. Genius Bank registered trademark is a division of SMBC Manubank. Awards are independently granted by their respective publication and are not indicative of future success or results.
Auto insurance rates start as low as 99 cents a day and launch your policy within minutes. Freeway Insurance understands that everybody wants to save, and sometimes they need to do it fast. Freeway Insurance has the best prices, the best options, and can get you insured in minutes. The Freeway team can help you save time and money with an instant quote made to fit your budget. For great auto insurance at an affordable price, Freeway Insurance is the answer. Visit freeway.com or tap the link below. Freeway, driving savings. Some restrictions and fees may apply. Quoted price for liability premium only.
What is your next success story? At University of Maryland Global Campus, you can succeed again with more than 135 affordable online degrees and certificates to help you move your career forward. From cybersecurity and AI to healthcare and MBA, our programs help you build critical thinking, leadership, and communication skills that set you apart in today's job market. Designed for working adults, focused on the future. Classes start October 15th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
The Home Depot has everything you need to turn your home into a beacon of holiday cheer. So whether you're going all out or just adding a few holiday touches, we've got you covered with trees, yard decor, and more. Save time decorating with one of our easy-to-assemble pre-lit trees or pick up a piece from our Yuletide Lane decor collection and fill your yard with holiday joy. Whatever your style, find everything to get your holidays started at the Home Depot.
You can't have a true Texas barbecue without Mexican corn dip, made with Kraft Real Mayo. For nearly 100 years, Texas families have trusted its creamy...
Show was picked off, so he leads off the second. 6, 7, and 8 for the Blue Jays. First pitch caught on and fouled over the net, and it's a curve from Snell to start Clement.
Talking with some of the Toronto people is that they get the vibe is that this team for the Blue Jays has one mindset.
Clement on the ground to short on a hop. Betts has it. Back of the dirt. High throw. And Freddie is there to get Clement by a step.
And just barely got him. Well, here's the mindset as we're hearing about. The Blue Jays think that they can wrap this up and win it all. It's going to take at least 6 games to do it. Why do they have that feeling? Because they have been listed and featured in the underdog in just about every post series that they have had thus far.
Powerful lefty slugger Addison Barger went out, nobody on. First pitch, ground ball, base hit in the right field, jumped on a slider from Snell, and the Blue Jays already have 4 hits, 7 batters in. Blake Snell could hardly be touched. The first couple of rounds of this postseason in this World Series, the Toronto Blue Jays have taken it to him. And this is nothing new. Well, we talk about the Blue Jays being contact-oriented and tough to strike out, and some fans may hear that and say, okay, so they see a lot of pitches and they foul a lot of pitches off. They're actually the leaders in baseball in terms of hits on the first 2 pitches of plate appearances. They will jump you if you let them. Ball one up and away to Kiner Falefa.
Well, Snell felt it in that outing. 5 innings, there were 22 foul balls hit against him in Toronto by the Jays.
1-0, wave and a miss.
So when he had 2 strikes, he had difficulty trying to put them away.
Snell making this start on Game 5 on normal rest. He had 10 days of rest before Game 1 of the World Series. The 1-1 coming, Kiner Falefa. Takes up and away. Changeup slipped a little bit. Ball 2.
Barger, very short lead at first base.
The pitch. Hooks in there. Taken by Kiner Falefa. Caught the outside corner 2-2. 2 runs in the top of the first inning for Toronto. Now in the second, 1 on, 1 out. 2 balls, 2 strikes on Kiner Falefa, the number 8 hitter and second baseman. The pitch. And it's poked in the air. Right field. Teoscar Hernandez running toward the line, just into foul ground. He makes the catch, and there are 2 gone here in this second inning. Angel City FC celebrates 5 years this upcoming 2026 season. Be a part of club history at BMO Stadium and learn more at angelcity.com.
Just as an observation, Falefa with the 2 strikes on the count. The Dodgers still had the infield to pull, and yet Falefa, it was obvious that he was trying to go with the pitch, and yet there's a huge hole in the right side of the infield, even with 2 strikes against him.
Now the last of the order. Left-handed hitting shortstop Andres Jimenez. The pitch. Good breaking ball outside corner. Just got it, strike 1. Jimenez is a bit of a key for this team. He is just 3 for 16 in the World Series, hitting .241 in the postseason, but he has scored or driven in 19 total runs out of the 9 spot during this postseason. 0-1, wave and a miss, strike 2. And when he scores a run, the Blue Jays are undefeated. When he has a hit, they are 8-1. So keeping him off the score sheet is paramount for opposing teams. He says he's been a table setter for that dangerous top of the lineup, which is on deck. 2 outs, a runner on first, 2 strikes on Jimenez. Snell offers and strikes him out swinging with a high fastball at 97. And so Snell strands Barger's 1-out single, puts up a 0 in the second, still 2-0 Jays.
Introducing Genius Bank, the award-winning bank that does things differently for our kind of genius. Spelled with a J, award-winning can mean many things, like most locations. But who still goes to the bank? For us, award-winning means Best Newcomer Bank of 2025 by Bankrate. Visit geniusbank.com. Genius with a J. Genius Bank registered trademark is a division of SMBC Menubank. Awards are independently granted by their respective publication and are not indicative of future success or results.
Auto insurance rates start as low as 99 cents a day and launch your policy within minutes. Freeway Insurance understands that everybody wants to save, and sometimes they need to do it fast. Freeway Insurance has the best prices, the best options, and can get you insured in minutes. The Freeway team can help you save time and money with an instant quote made to fit your budget. For great auto insurance at an affordable price, Freeway Insurance is the answer. Visit freeway.com or tap the link below. Freeway, driving savings. Some restrictions and fees may apply. Quoted price for liability premium only.
Did you know that there are over 200 legends like Derek Jeter, Tony Gwynn, Ted Williams, and Ken Griffey Jr. in MLB The Show 25? Collect them all, plus current All-Stars to build your perfect lineup. MLB The Show 25 is available now on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series XS, and Nintendo Switch. Rated E for everyone. Officially licensed by MLB Players, Inc.
What is your next success story? At University of Maryland Global Campus, you can succeed again with more than 135 affordable online degrees and certificates to help you move your career forward. From cybersecurity and AI to healthcare and MBA, our programs help you build critical thinking, leadership, and communication skills that set you apart in today's job market. Designed for working adults, focused on the future. Classes start October 15th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
The Home Depot has everything you need to turn your home into a beacon of holiday cheer. So whether you're going all out or just adding a few holiday touches, we've got you covered with trees, yard decor, and more. Save time decorating with one of our easy-to-assemble pre-lit trees or pick up a piece from our Yuletide Lane decor collection and fill your yard with holiday joy. Whatever your style, find everything to get your holidays started at the Home Depot.
Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
Gibson a deep side, re-gripping the bat.
Well, there's a lot of ball game left, and I think you have generally faith in Blake Snell settling down after that rattling start. The Dodgers need a shot from their offense soon and early. Savage's first pitch of the inning is taken for a strike. That's beneath the zone. A splitter goes the way for the right-hander.
Yeah, but the Dodgers cannot continue doing the same thing, expecting different results either.
0-1 the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2.
In this series also, when there's been runners in scoring position. Blue Jays have hit 281. The Dodgers just 207.
Quickly 2 strikes on Freddie Freeman. Savage into his windup. And Freeman stays alive, poking a splitter into the net foul. It was off the plate, but by the time a hitter's got to make a decision on that, it looked like a strike. Another 0-2 coming. Misses up and away. Savage in game number 1 gave up just 2 runs in 4 innings, 5 strikeouts, 3 walks through 80 pitches, and only 44 strikes. On a 1-2, Freeman swings and hits it in the air, foul left field side. I say only 2 runs, Mo, because the Dodgers had chances with Savage on the ropes in the early innings, and they could not capitalize and extend their early lead. And ultimately, the Blue Jays came back and boat raced the Dodgers. Another 1-2. And misses inside.
This young man is very talented. Boy, they see a bright future in front of him. Big Reiner stands 6'4", just 22 years of age.
2 balls, 2 strikes. He delivers. Freeman fouls it away again. And so Savage, he threw 11 pitches in the first inning. The next one to Freeman will be 8 alone to the Dodgers leadoff man. And Freddie Freeman, he had sort of the rallying cry talking to the media before the game, saying it can't just be Shohei Ohtani for us offensively. Pitch number 8, got him swinging. Went to his trademark splitter and put him away with a perfect pitch. Back-to-back Ks for Savage, 1 gone in the second.
Well, it's only 4 batters into it, but we're seeing much better command from Savage than what we saw in game 1 of the series at Rogers Center in Toronto.
Now Teoscar Hernandez. Takes the first pitch. It's off the plate. Ball 1. Low fastball from Savage. 2-0 Toronto. Bottom of the second. Bases empty. 1 out. Hernandez has turned it on the last 2 games. He's 5 for his last 11 at the plate with a walk. He takes the next pitch. It's on the outer third. A splitter. Strike 1. Savage is 1-1. Hernandez checks his swing, fouls it into the net. Now, it would have been a ball inside off the plate, but he was trying to protect his hands there with that check swing. Advantage, Savage. He walked 9 of 61 batters faced entering this game. But to your point, Mo, this looks like a rookie who is much more in control in his first ever postseason start on the road. On a 1-2, Hernandez with a swing and a miss, strike 3. Savage has struck out 3 consecutive Dodgers.
Well, and you try and tell young pitchers, and this is a big moment, obviously, in the World Series. But it's 60 feet 6 inches. The plate's 17 inches wide. The strike zone, depending upon who the batter is, are supposed to be the same. You've got home plate, first, second, and third. Try to say, well, it's the same game. Well, it's a little different game. But right now, the Dodgers have to play a different game themselves. Right now, they're coming to home plate. 5 batters into the game. It's like they're hitting defensively.
Tommy Edmonds' first at-bat presented by Edmonds. Get an offer for your car. Find your next one on Edmonds.com. Savage's first pitch is a fastball in the dirt, 1-0. Tommy Edman, like Mookie Betts, like Kike Hernandez, like Max Muncy, really scuffling in this World Series. He's 3 for 18. The pitch, Edman chops it foul. And it's interesting, Edman, a switch hitter facing a right-hander, is batting from the right side. That is because Savage has been much better against lefties in this early portion of his major league career. On a 1-1, Edman hits a foul over the net.
And for Tommy Edman, which side does he believe is the stronger side? And he also batted right-handed against him game 1.
On a 1-2, Edman strikes out swinging. Trey Yesavage strikes out the side in the second inning. And so the Dodger offense, which was looking to make an early statement, has yet to even make a whimper here in Game 5.
Introducing Genius Bank, the award-winning bank that does things differently for our kind of genius. Spelled with a J, award-winning can mean many things, like most locations. But who still goes to the bank? For us, award-winning means Best Newcomer Bank of 2025 by Bankrate. Visit geniusbank.com. Genius with a J. Genius Bank registered trademark is a division of SMBC Manubank. Awards are independently granted by their respective publication and are not indicative of future success or results.
October baseball is here, which means the MLB stage is bigger, the lights brighter, and your style, it's gotta rise with it. From fresh jerseys and iconic caps to hoodies, jackets, and must-have accessories, every postseason fit tells a story because October baseball isn't just play, it's what you live, it's what you wear, it's showing off and showing out. So this October, go big, go bold. Rep your squad's postseason moment at MLBshop.com. MLB trademarks used with permission.
What is your next success story? At University of Maryland Global Campus, you can succeed again with more than 135 affordable online degrees and certificates to help you move your career forward. From cybersecurity and AI to healthcare and MBA, our programs help you build critical thinking, leadership, and communication skills that set you apart in today's job market. Designed for working adults focused on the future. Classes start October 15th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Auto insurance rates start as low as 99 cents a day and launch your policy within minutes. Freeway Insurance understands that everybody wants to save, and sometimes they need to do it fast. Freeway Insurance has the best prices, the best options, and can get you insured in minutes. The Freeway team can help you save time and money with an instant quote made to fit your budget. For great auto insurance at an affordable price, Freeway Insurance is the answer. Visit freeway.com or tap the link below. Freeway, driving savings. Some restrictions and fees may apply. Quoted price for liability premium only.
The Home Depot has everything you need to turn your home into a beacon of holiday cheer. So whether you're going all out or just adding a few holiday touches, we've got you covered with trees, yard decor, and more. Save time decorating with one of our easy-to-assemble pre-lit trees or pick up a piece from our Yuletide Lane decor collection and fill your yard with holiday joy. Whatever your style, find everything to get your holidays started at the Home Depot.
You can't have a true Texas barbecue without Mexican corn dip, made with Kraft Real Mayo. For nearly 100 years, Texas families have trusted its creamy, balanced taste to make every bite feel like home. So pick up.
Inner third, a little up perhaps. Turned it around over the out-of-town scoreboard in left field, just got into the home run seats, and then Vlad Guerrero Jr. launched it into the bullpen nearly 400 feet. Snell's first pitch to Schneider. Comes back with the fastball, but misses up and away. Ball 1. Schneider, that was his first home run this postseason. And Snell misses with the changeup, 2-0. He entered the night 1 for 7 with 3 Ks against the Dodgers lefty, but did not miss the heater. On a 2-0. Schneider with a big swing, fouls a curveball off the midsection of Will Smith, or just below the midsection of Will Smith. And thankfully the Dodger catcher appears to be as well as you could expect after such an event. Two balls and a strike to pitch. Up and away, ball 3, another fastball that Snell can't locate. The pitch. There's a strike. A high changeup filling the count.
That's a good sign right there because Snell, he likes to go to the changeup when hitters feel like, hey, they're in the driver's seat.
The payoff. Got him swinging. Pumped the fastball by him at 97 at the top of the zone. So some get back for Snell against Schneider. One going in the third.
Well, friends, the 2026 Dodger memberships are on sale right now, and your membership includes opening day, exclusive member event access, and a whole lot more. So be part of the Dodger family. You can check it out. Dodgers.com/memberships.
Now Vlad Guerrero Jr. for a second time. Bases empty, 1 out, 2-0 Jays. Ball one high from Snell. Mo, I thought this was interesting. Looking at the first time through the order against Toronto for Snell. The Blue Jays, I'm going to give you the number of pitch that they swung at. First, this pitch from Snell, swinging and miss, strike one. Schneider, first pitch. Vlad, second. Bichette, 1. Kirk, 2. Varsho, 1. Clement, 1. Barger, 1. Kiner-Falefa, 2. Jimenez, 2. The 1-1 pitch is down in the dirt. So we were talking about it earlier. Yes, they're a contact-oriented team, and they don't strike out a lot because they really don't allow themselves to get that deep in their counts. They are aggressive early.
Yep. And quite frankly, they've had some good pitches to swing at.
Snell's 2-1. This is in with the slider. Ball 3. Back-to-back 3-ball counts to begin this third inning for the Dodger lefty, from whom the Dodgers desperately want length from tonight. 3-1. And that's low. Ball 4. Guerrero on for a second time. He has been an absolute star throughout this postseason. And that is after ending his regular season really with a whimper. But he found it right in time for Toronto. Guerrero now 8 for 20 at the plate in this World Series with 5 walks. Bo Bichette now the batter. First pitch. Swinging a ground ball to short. Betts to Edman. It's a bad throw on a routine play, and Edman can only get one. Bichette is going to reach. And once again, Mo, we talk about the Dodgers bungling routine plays.
Yep. And you know, you get one out, but where you should get 2.
And Dave Roberts, even on the top step, just sat back in disgust and crossed his arms. That is a routine 6-4-3 double play.
Well, there was kind of a lackadaisical type of a throw immediately, and Betts, didn't really have his feet underneath him and plant to make the throw. That was kind of a sidearm, almost a submarine throw.
It's Guerrero Jr. It's not Ricky Henderson, the late great Ricky Henderson, running from first to second. Strike one on Alejandro Kirk. Bichette now on first. He is hobbled, playing on a sprained knee. With only 2 out after the Dodgers mess up an inning-ending double play for a second consecutive inning to begin Game 5. The 0-1. Bounce foul toward the Dodger dugout. And not only is it frustrating because it's just a routine play, extra pitches having to be thrown from the Dodger lefty that they want length from. It's all tied together. 0-2 on Kirk. 2-0 Blue Jays. Here's the pitch. Up and away. This is a veteran, experienced team that was just in the World Series and won it last year. They need to start showing it. On a 1-2, Kirk strikes out swinging. Oh, he got a piece of it. I beg your pardon. Fouled back, and Smith couldn't hang on, so count remains 1-2. Snell trying to finish off the third. Here's the pitch. And he spikes it off the chest protector. 2-2. That is the 5th extra pitch he's had to throw since the failed double play.
Well, and since the failed double play on a bad throw by Bentz. It was really saved by Edman.
Yep. He had to dive
That's 4
over.
extra pitches. This is going to be number 5 coming up.
On a 2-2. Kirk bounces it foul. And so this is one of those batters who can just kind of kill you with foul balls and keep the plate appearance alive and elevate that pitch count. Kirk had the second best batting average with 2 strikes in baseball in the regular season. Still in a 2-strike count. Another 2-2 is on the way. Got him swinging a spike curveball in front of the plate. Smith places the tag to make it official. Bookending K's for Snell in a scoreless third, but again had to throw 7 extra.
Introducing Genius Bank, the award-winning bank that does things differently for our kind of genius. Spelled with a J, award-winning can mean many things, like most locations. But who still goes to the bank? For us, award-winning means Best Newcomer Bank of 2025 by Bankrate. Visit geniusbank.com. Genius with a J. Genius Bank registered trademark is a division of SMBC Menubank. Awards are independently granted by their respective publication and are not indicative of future success or results.
Did you know that there are over 200 legends like Derek Jeter, Tony Gwynn, Ted Williams, and Ken Griffey Jr. in MLB The Show 25? Collect them all, plus current All-Stars to build your perfect lineup. MLB The Show 25 is available now on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series XS, and Nintendo Switch. Rated E for everyone. Officially licensed by MLB Players, Inc.
Auto insurance rates start as low as 99 cents a day and launch your policy within minutes. Freeway Insurance understands that everybody wants to save, and sometimes they need to do it fast. Freeway Insurance has the best prices, the best options, and can get you insured in minutes. The Freeway team can help you save time and money with an instant quote made to fit your budget. For great auto insurance at an affordable price, Freeway Insurance is the answer. Visit freeway.com or tap the link below. Freeway, driving savings. Some restrictions and fees may apply. Quoted price for liability premium only.
Gain a global perspective and specialized skills that many of today's top employers are seeking with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Study online and complete your degree in just 16 months for about $21K. Choose from MBA specializations in global business, marketing, HR, finance, and more. Classes start October 15th. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
You can't have a true Texas barbecue without Mexican corn dip, made with Kraft Real Mayo. For nearly 100 years, Texas families have trusted its creamy, balanced taste to make every bite feel like home. So pick up Kraft Real Mayo at the store today.
The Home Depot has everything you need to turn your home into a beacon of holiday cheer. So whether you're going all out or just adding a few holiday touches, we've got you covered with trees, yard decor, and more. Save time decorating with one of our easy-to-assemble pre-lit trees or pick up a piece from our Yuletide Lane decor collection and fill your yard with holiday joy. Whatever your style, find everything to get your holidays started at the Home Depot.
Till about 5 o'clock Eastern time. Rest of the group, we will leave tomorrow morning.
Max Muncy to lead things off, followed by Kike Hernandez and Alex Call. Strike one from Yusavage, a high splitter.
Well, the Blue Jays have already hit around plus 4 batters into their lineup. Dodgers, this is the bottom of the third of the first trip to the lineup.
Perfect start for Yusavage, 6 up, 6 down. Muncy takes in ball 1. Fastball just missed his front right knee. Yusavage has struck out 4 in a row. 1-1. Muncy fouls it over the net toward our left. Strike 2.
It's a fastball down the middle at 94.
That's the type of pitch from Yusavage you got to do damage on. And Dave Roberts made that very point earlier today. The 1-2. Flutters outside. The question was about at-bat quality for the team. And Roberts made the point to say it is not just about seeing pitches. It's about hitting mistakes. Here comes the 2-2. And that misses low and in the dirt outside.
Well, Savage has another dimension of that splitter slash forkball. It goes down and away from left-handed batters.
Falling behind, Muncy has the count full. The payoff. It is called strike 3. A slider just caught the bottom of the zone. Muncy is furious. He was walking toward first. And so that is 5 consecutive Ks for you, Savage.
Pitch is low.
Kike Hernandez, 1 out, nobody on. Swings and misses at the first pitch slider. Strike 1. Here's the pitch. Kike takes. It is low. 1-1. Trey Savage looks like a different pitcher than the one we saw in Toronto for Game 1. And this is a rookie. He's 22 years old. Bounces ball 2 in the dirt. He was in college at East Carolina University, ECU in Greenville, North Carolina, just a year ago. He was the Blue Jays' first-round pick in the summer of 2024, 28th overall. His 2-1 pitch. Kike Hernandez crushes one. Forget about it. And the Dodgers are within a run. That's a quarter of the way up the pavilion for Kike Hernandez, who's launched his first home run of the postseason to give Dodger Stadium some much-needed life.
And what was Dave Roberts talking about? Hitting mistakes. That's what Kike does. And for Daniels Jewelers, proud sponsor, the trip around the diamond and your family jewelers is 1948. So visit danielsjewelers.com/baseball for a free baseball bracelet along with $50 off a $99 coupon.
2-1 now. 1 out in the third. Bases empty. Ball 1 low to Alex Call, making his first start of the World Series, taking the place of the slumping Andy Pages. Kike Hernandez with his 11th postseason home run as a Dodger. Now 4 behind his longtime teammate Max Muncy for the all-time lead. A fastball from the Savage evens the count on Call. The 1-1 pitch. And Call swings through strike 2.
I remember what I said about that convoluted theory of teams that are down very quickly 2-0. The mindset is, look, we had to score at least 1 run in order to win anyway. Well, okay, you got that run. Now it's a 1-run ball game. And did the Dodgers just find some electricity? Well, if they did, don't stop here, fellas.
The pitch. It is a hair downstairs. An excellent splitter, but Call spit on it. On a 2-2, Call. Lifts one in the air, left center field. Varsho came in, now has to go back, and he reaches up just in front of the warning track as the ball seems to be carrying tonight, Mo.
Well, it's warmer. There's no moisture in the air. And just watching Clement at third base. With right-handed batters tonight, he's playing like it's prevent doubles, guarding the line. And I think it's because, well, he knows that Savage has that splitter. A lot of right-handed batters might be out in front of it and pull the ball.
Now Shohei Ohtani as the Dodgers begin their second time through against Savage. It's 2-1 Toronto in Game 5. 2 outs in the third. The pitch. Spikes ball 1. At AM/PM, when the Dodgers steal a base at home, you score a free hot dog and any 12-ounce slim Coca-Cola. Redeem your free feast in the AM/PM app. Let's play ball. AM/PM. Too much good stuff. Ohtani 0 for 1. The Dodgers behind 2-1. It is a splitter inside corner, called a strike, much to the dismay of Dodger fans.
And that splitter did not go down and away, so evidently Savage can dictate which way that ball is going to go, in or out.
Here's the 1-1. That misses inside. Advantage Shohei in the count. The sunset showing off, kissing off the St. Gabriel's in the distance. Ahead of this 2-1 pitch from Savage to Ohtani. Big cut, and he fouled it back into the net. 2-2. It's a high slider. And Shohei was looking to tie things up.
Savage knows he just got away with a pitch right there.
I think Ohtani's probably thinking the same thing. He takes time, he steps back in. 2 balls, 2 strikes. A swing and a miss. Strike 3. Ohtani's helmet comes flying off as he flailed at a splitter. Book-ending K's for Savage in the 3rd, but Kike Hernandez crushed a solo home run to make it a 2-1 ball game in game.
Introducing Genius Bank, the award-winning bank that does things differently for our kind of genius. Spelled with a J, award-winning can mean many things, like most locations. But who still goes to the bank? For us, award-winning means Best Newcomer Bank of 2025 by Bankrate. Visit geniusbank.com. Genius with a J. Genius Bank registered trademark is a division of SMBC Manubank. Awards are independently granted by their respective publication and are not indicative of future success or results.
This moment right now is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Auto insurance rates start as low as 99 cents a day and launch your policy within minutes. Freeway Insurance understands that everybody wants to save, and sometimes they need to do it fast. Freeway Insurance has the best prices, the best options, and can get you insured in minutes. The Freeway team can help you save time and money with an instant quote made to fit your budget. For great auto insurance at an affordable price, Freeway Insurance is the answer. Visit freeway.com or tap the link below. Freeway, driving savings. Some restrictions and fees may apply. Quoted price for liability premium only.
MLB The Show 25 now has the amateur years, where you can begin your baseball career in high school and college baseball. Forge your very own baseball journey in MLB The Show 25. Available now on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series XS, and Nintendo Switch. Rated E for everyone. Officially licensed by MLB Players Inc.
Gain a global perspective and specialized skills that many of today's top employers are seeking with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Study online and complete your degree in just 16 months for about $21K. Choose from MBA specializations in global business, marketing, HR, finance, and more. Classes start October 15th. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
You can't have a true Texas barbecue without Mexican corn dip, made with Kraft Real Mayo. For nearly 100 years, Texas families have trusted its creamy, balanced taste to make every bite feel like home. So pick up Kraft Real Mayo at the store today.
Field Pavilion, first hit, first run. Perfect game and no hit bid over for Savage. Now Blake Snell back to work. Strike 1 drops in on Dalton Varsho to begin the 4th. Varsho's 0 for 1 with the ground out. Reached on what should have been a double play ball in the first inning. And then was promptly picked off as he tried to steal second. After Snell misses, 1-1. There's the pitch. It is cued foul. Third base side, strike 2. All the scoring so far tonight, solo homers. Schneider and Guerrero back-to-back to start the game, and then Kike Hernandez in the bottom of the 3rd. So 2-1 the score. The pitch. Varsho watches ball 2 bounce in front of the plate. Two. Varsho pulls it in the air, right field. Hernandez racing toward the line. He dives. He can't make the catch. It dribbles by him and toward the corner. Varsho can run, so he's going to have third. Went all the way to the corner, and Varsho's going to hold up at third. And it's going to be a leadoff triple in this 4th inning.
That's another example of the Blue Jays with 2 strikes going the opposite way if they need to, pulling the ball if they need to, just putting the ball into play and not giving up at bats.
And Varsho just went down and golfed one. That was a pitch well below the zone, a low curve, and it was hooking toward the right field line. Long run for Teoscar Hernandez, and he tried to slide to keep it in front of him, and it ricocheted off of him all the way into the corner. So now Varsho on third, nobody out in this 4th inning. Here's Ernie Clement. Ball 1 well outside from Snell.
So you got a contact hitter at home plate. The infield is back. They will give up the run to get the out.
The 1-0-2 Clement. Hit foul over the net to our right. Levels the count. Clement's 0 for 1. He grounded out to Betts, leading off the 2nd inning.
It looked like he was trying to hit the ball to the right side, although the infield's playing to pull.
Ball and a strike. The pitch. Clement on a line to center. Kike Hernandez is there and makes the catch. Varsho tagging from third. Here's the throw. It's going to be late. Sacrifice fly for Ernie Clement. And the Blue Jays get that run right back. It's back to a 2-run lead for Toronto, 3-1.
And the Blue Jays at this point, they just put on a clinic the last couple of games in particular about creating opportunities and then cashing them in.
So the energy that Dodger Stadium got from the Hernandez home run given right back the very next inning. Leadoff triple, sac fly, 3-1 Toronto. 1 out, nobody on. Addison Barger takes ball 1 in the dirt. Mo, as an outfielder for Teoscar Hernandez in that position, it is a tough play, right? Long run going toward the line, a ball hooking toward the line. He'd already committed to come in as opposed to go to the corner for an angle to keep it in front of him. Check swing on a breaking ball away. He held up, so 2-0 for Barger. What should...
Well, he may have just misjudged on where the ball was going to be come down, but at all costs, you're trying to keep it to a double. And when you dive and you're not really close to the baseball, you're looking at triple or inside the park home run.
It wasn't an inside the Parker, but it didn't much matter as he came in on the very next batter. The 2-0 to Barger. Is a strike from Snell. It's a low curve that gets a call. Barger singled in the 2nd inning, jumped on a first pitch slider from Snell, so he's 1 for 1. The pitch in the dirt. Ball 3. Another 3-ball count for the Dodger lefty. The crispness and the sharpness that we saw from Snell in the first 3 rounds of the postseason has not been there in this World Series. Granted, much different test facing this Toronto Blue Jay team. Ground ball foul at first, full count. Blue Jays are the best team batting average. Best team average with runners in scoring position in the season as well. The lowest strikeout percentage. Full count, the payoff. Breaking ball, check swing, no swing. As Barger held up on the Snell changeup beneath the zone, and that's a 1-out walk. Second walk of the game for Snell, second in as many innings for the lefty. Now Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, the 8th spot of the order. 1 on, 1 out the pitch. Inside third. Strike one taken by Kiner Falefa, who was 0 for 1, fouled out down the right field line in the second inning. The pitch. Falefa shoots one the opposite way, slices out of play. That's strike two.
Hey friends, you can wear the gear that makes champions. Check out the largest selection of authentic jerseys, caps, t-shirts, and a whole lot more. From the dugout to your doorstep, grab official World Series gear just like the players wear. You can do it at MLBshop.com.
The pitch. In the dirt, check swing. He definitely went around. And it's confirmed on the appeal down to Jordan Baker at first. That's a K for Snell, getting Kiner Falefa, and out number 2 of the 4th. 5th punch out for Blake Snell. Barger still on first base. Now Andres Jimenez. First pitch swinging and missing. Strike one. High fastball at 95. Snell is at 63 pitches with 2 outs in the 4th inning. He has had to throw double-digit extra pitches because of the defense behind him in the first 2 innings. The 0-1 hooks outside. The first 2 innings, Snell induced ground balls that were routine, tailor-made double play balls, but both Tommy Edman and Mookie Betts botched the beginnings of that, and so they were only able to get 1 out. And so that elevates Snell's pitch count. Hit 65 of the game. The 1-1 poked over the net behind home plate. Strike 2 on Jimenez.
And Snell, last Friday night, game 1, through 4 innings, had 73 pitches thrown.
It was the 4th inning in game 1 that did Snell in. Twins have given up the lead. The 1-2 is in the dirt. Check swing. He went around. So Jimenez down on strikes. Back-to-back Ks for Snell to strand the 1-out walk of Barger. But the leadoff triple and sac fly does the damage for the Blue Jays. Back ahead by 2. It's 3-1 Toronto in the middle of the 4th.
Shouldn't I be trusted when it comes to the Dodgers? LA's trusted source.
Introducing Genius Bank, the award-winning bank that does things differently for our kind of genius. Spelled with a J, award-winning can mean many things, like most locations. But who still goes to the bank? For us, award-winning means Best Newcomer Bank of 2025 by Bankrate. Visit geniusbank.com. Genius with a J. Genius Bank registered trademark is a division of SMBC Menubank. Awards are independently granted by their respective publication and are not indicative of future success or results.
MLB The Show 25 now has the amateur years, where you can begin your baseball career in high school and college baseball. Forge your very own baseball journey in MLB The Show 25. Available now on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series XS, and Nintendo Switch. Rated E for everyone. Officially licensed by MLB Players Inc.
Auto insurance rates start as low as 99 cents a day and launch your policy within minutes. Freeway Insurance understands that everybody wants to save, and sometimes they need to do it fast. Freeway Insurance has the best prices, the best options, and can get you insured in minutes. The Freeway team can help you save time and money with an instant quote made to fit your budget. For great auto insurance at an affordable price, Freeway Insurance is the answer. Visit freeway.com or tap the link below. Freeway, driving savings. Some restrictions and fees may apply. Quoted price for liability premium only.
Gain a global perspective and specialized skills that many of today's top employers are seeking with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Study online and complete your degree in just 16 months for about $21K. Choose from MBA specializations in global business, marketing, HR, finance, and more. Classes start October 15th. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
Smith corks one into right down the line. It may go. go. Go crazy, folks. Go crazy. It's a home run, and the Cardinals have won the game by the score of 3-2 on a home run by the Wizard. Go crazy.
Catch the next unforgettable call on the MLB app and MLB.com.
Home runs, 11 RBIs. That's for the rest of the team combined other than Ohtani.
This offense has been searching for it for several weeks now. The last 12 games, more recent history, they're averaging just 3.21 runs per game. This lineup is way better than that. Strike one from Savage to Will Smith. Smith, Betts, and Freeman do up for the Dodgers in this fourth inning. The 0-1 nearly hits Smith up and in with a fastball at 93. Smith 0 for 1. He lined out to left field in the first inning. And Smith thinks he got hit, so the Dodgers are going to look back and see if they want to challenge. And they do not. Dave Roberts is being interviewed right now by the Fox broadcast. Typically, network like TBS, for example, in the National League postseason, the interviews are done between innings. Not here in the World Series. 1-1. Wave and a miss. Strike two. You have extended commercial breaks. All the advertisements. Maybe you could do the interview when those are playing as opposed to when the game's happening. I don't know. Just a thought. A spitball to throw at the wall. On a 1-2. Smith strikes out swinging. That is strikeout number 7 from Trey Savage.
Defensively, Blue Jays have only had to use the gloves 4 times tonight. Call hit a fly ball to center. Ohtani hit a ground ball back to the pitcher. Will Smith hit a fly ball to left field. That's been it.
Mookie Betts, first pitch swinging, late on a fastball, splitting the plate at the top of the zone. Strike one.
Whatever the plan is for the Dodgers from a hitting standpoint, they should put that at the bottom of the pile.
That foul ball from Betts. The 0-1 from Savage. Hooks outside. Blue Jays 3, Dodgers 1. 1 out, base is empty, bottom of the fourth inning. Betts is 0 for 1. He was the first K for Savage. That came ending the first inning. Betts takes a 1-1. Slider outside corner. Strike two. Pitch on the way. Betts strikes out swinging. Splitter off the inside corner.
Yeah, it's been tough for Mookie Betts. In the wild card, he went 6 for 9, had 3 doubles. In the division series, went 4 for 17 with a triple. In the championship series, went 2 for 15. And so far in the World Series, 3 for 21.
This looks like the Betts we saw the first 3 months of the year. Freddie swings over the top of strike one, got a piece of a fastball, but into the glove of Kirk.
Well, when's the last time you saw someone trying to go the opposite way? When's the last time you saw someone attempt to maybe bunt, move the defense around a little bit?
Can't recall. The 0-1, swing and a miss. Strike two. Trey Savage with a fastball down the middle there for Freeman. And Mo, look, hats do have to be tipped here. Trey Savage has been brilliant tonight. An 0-2 spikes and then it hits Freeman on the front leg, and so that is a mistake from the rookie. 2 outs, bases empty, 0-2, and you bounce the ball, a cricket pitch off of Freeman's leg, so he's now on first. So the tying run comes to the plate.
Well, there's Savage stayed with the same plan against Tasker that he did the first inning. The point going, he went 94 fastball. It missed. But is he going to stay first pitch fastball? Hunt it right now. Look for it.
First pitch, swinging a ground ball left side. Jimenez to his left, stops in the glove, tries to shovel it back to second base, and it's not at Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. A tremendous effort from Jimenez, but an infield single for Teoscar Hernandez. So the Dodgers trying to rally with 2 outs in this 4th inning. They've been searching for an inning to build.
And here's where they've had difficulty in the World Series, hitting just 207 runners in scoring position.
Tommy Edman, he has been searching for it in this World Series. Struck out his first time up. He is 3 for 19 in the World Series. Ball 1 bounced in the left-handed batter's box by Savage. Kirk did good work to keep the ball in front of him and hold the Dodger runners in first and second.
On a ball, Steven, hit the left field. Schneider is playing relatively shallow. If the ball's hit real hard, it's going to be difficult for Freeman to score.
Mound visit from Alejandro Kirk with the rookie Savage. Mound visit brought to you by Jacoby and Myers, because everyone deserves justice.
I also think is that, with the Dodgers down by 2 runs, here's a situation. If it's even going to be close, I think Dino Ebel will be sending Freeman and hope it's going to take a perfect throw to get him out at home plate. Dodgers have to do something because they've been standing around waiting for the bus.
They trail Toronto 3-1. Bottom of the 4th inning, 1st and 2nd, 2 outs. Savage's 1-0 pitch. Edman swings and misses. Strike number 1. Then Edman, a switch hitter, batting from the right side because the right-hander Savage has reverse splits in his young pro career. The 1-1, Edman swings and pops it up on the infield. Middle of the diamond, now drifts to the left side, and Jimenez is underneath. The final out of the inning. So the Dodgers have back-to-back 2-out base runners, but they cannot get the big.
This moment right now is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a
Do the do.
Introducing Genius Bank, the award-winning bank that does things differently for our kind of genius. Spelled with a J, award-winning can mean many things, like most locations. But who still goes to the bank? For us, award-winning means Best Newcomer Bank of 2025 by Bankrate. Visit geniusbank.com. Genius with a J. Genius Bank registered trademark is a division of SMBC Manubank. Awards are independently granted by their respective publication and are not indicative of future success or results.
Auto insurance rates start as low as 99 cents a day and launch your policy within minutes. Freeway Insurance understands that everybody wants to save, and sometimes they need to do it fast. Freeway Insurance has the best prices, the best options, and can get you insured in minutes. The Freeway team can help you save time and money with an instant quote made to fit your budget. For great auto insurance at an affordable price, Freeway Insurance is the answer. Visit freeway.com or tap the link below. Freeway, driving savings. Some restrictions and fees may apply. Quoted price for liability premium only.
Did you know that there are over 200 legends like Derek Jeter, Tony Gwynn, Ted Williams, and Ken Griffey Jr. in MLB The Show 25? Collect them all, plus current All-Stars to build your perfect lineup. MLB The Show 25 is available now on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series XS, and Nintendo Switch. Rated E for everyone. Officially licensed by MLB Players, Inc.
The Home Depot has everything you need to turn your home into a beacon of holiday cheer. So whether you're going all out or just adding a few holiday touches, we've got you covered with trees, yard decor, and more. Save time decorating with one of our easy-to-assemble pre-lit trees, or pick up a piece from our Yuletide Lane decor collection and fill your yard with holiday joy. Whatever your style, find everything to get your holidays started at the Home Depot.
You can't have a true Texas barbecue without Mexican corn dip, made with Kraft Real Mayo. For nearly 100 years, Texas families have trusted its creamy
Was it a good decision by Teoscar Hernandez? On a ball that was hit down the right field line, wound up being a triple. A valiant effort on a dive, but didn't even come close to the baseball, really. And the Dodgers offensively, they got to change their plan and their approach and start to make much better contact. They struck out 8 times in 4 innings.
Blake Snell to Davis Schneider. First pitch of the 5th. Sky down the right field line. Hernandez running toward the wall, and it's just out of reach. Bounced right over the wall, but it was a long run for Teo, and he couldn't get there in time. So that's a strike on Schneider, who is 1 for 2. Homered leading off the game on the very first pitch of Game 5. Fastball deep to left field, and then Snell got him back with a strikeout in the 3rd. Here's the 0-1. It is a changeup away. Snell approaching 70 pitches. The 1-1. Big swing, big miss. Schneider drops to his back right knee as he's late on a slider. On a 1-2, Schneider takes low. No George Springer for a second straight night. They're leaving the Marathon Game 3 early with right side discomfort. He took swings today and tried to work out, and the Blue Jays didn't announce their lineup until like an hour and a half before first pitch, it felt like. Ball in the dirt, check swing. The appeal down to first. They say no swing. Jordan Baker makes it a full count. Oof. We have not seen a side angle on that Schneider offering, but the intent sure seemed to be there.
That's a check swing.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. That's strike 3.
I don't know if the view is different when you're 6'8" like Jordan Baker, but that is a whiff. So now the 3-2 is low, and it's a leadoff walk instead of what should have been a strikeout to give him out number 1. Schneider now on first base with Guerrero Jr. coming to the plate.
First base, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Guerrero has reached twice. Homer in the first, walk in the 3rd. Snell throws over. Schneider with a head first slide safely before Freeman can try to tag him.
Different pickup of just stepped off the left foot off the bag and then threw over rather than from the stretch and go into a stretch position and deliver.
Snell looking at Schneider. Schneider holding. He's staying. The pitch is a strike. Guerrero, there's a statue on that changeup on the outside corner.
And that time Snell went a little bit more of a slide step to reduce the amount of time that Schneider would have trying to get to second base should he have been running.
So in this set here at Dodger Stadium, Dodgers trail 3-1 in the 5th. Nobody out. Swinging a foul ball into the net. 0-2 on Vlad Jr.
Starts kick here, and then is playing in center field tonight. Moves a little bit more over to right center.
0-2. The lefty with the ball at the letters. Kicks and fires. Guerrero grounds it right back to Snell. Calm throw to second. Edman has it for 1. Here's the turn, and that is 2. Well, if you're having trouble getting double plays behind you, why don't you just start it yourself? That is 1-4-3 double play.
3rd time was a charm.
And the Blue Jays hitting the most double plays in the majors this year. And Blake Snell needed that one. Changeup misses downstairs. Snell was upset with that call from Alan Porter. It definitely looked low, but Snell felt good out of hand. Ball 1 to Bo Bichette. He was 0 for 2 with a strikeout. The 1-0 is taken by Bichette. That gets the call at the bottom of the zone. So I guess closed mouths don't get fed, right? Blake Snell barked at Alan Porter after the first pitch changeup, went right back to it, and this time got the call. Let's see a 1-1. Bichette with a swing and a fly ball to left field. Call is there. Calmly makes the catch, and despite the leadoff walk, Snell faces the minimum. We are halfway home in game number 5. It's Toronto 3 and the Dodgers 1.
AM 570 LA Sports.
Like our championship-winning boys in blue, you're...
Introducing Genius Bank, the award-winning bank that does things differently for our kind of genius. Spelled with a J, award-winning can mean many things, like most locations. But who still goes to the bank? For us, award-winning means Best Newcomer Bank of 2025 by Bankrate. Visit geniusbank.com. Genius with a J. Genius Bank registered trademark is a division of SMBC Manubank. Awards are independently granted by their respective publication and are not indicative of future success or results.
Auto insurance rates start as low as 99 cents a day and launch your policy within minutes. Freeway Insurance understands that everybody wants to save, and sometimes they need to do it fast. Freeway Insurance has the best prices, the best options, and can get you insured in minutes. The Freeway team can help you save time and money with an instant quote made to fit your budget. For great auto insurance at an affordable price, Freeway Insurance is the answer. Visit freeway.com or tap the link below. Freeway, driving savings. Some restrictions and fees may apply. Quoted price for liability premium only.
You can't have a true Texas barbecue without Mexican corn dip, made with Kraft Real Mayo. That's why families have trusted us for nearly 100 years to make every bite feel like home. Made with eggs sourced from local farms and whisked together with a handful of simple ingredients, Kraft Real Mayo delivers a creamy texture and balanced taste Texas loves. So pick up Kraft Real Mayo at your local grocery store today. Love it or your money back. Offer limited to U.S. residents only, 18 years of age or older. Limit of 1 refund per brand. Offer valid only on eligible participating products.
What is your next success story? At University of Maryland Global Campus, you can succeed again with more than 135 affordable online degrees and certificates to help you move your career forward. From cybersecurity and AI to healthcare and MBA, our programs help you build critical thinking, leadership, and communication skills that set you apart in today's job market. Designed for working adults focused on the future. Classes start October 15th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
The Home Depot has everything you need to turn your home into a beacon of holiday cheer. So whether you're going all out or just adding a few holiday touches, we've got you covered with trees, yard decor, and more. Save time decorating with one of our easy-to-assemble pre-lit trees or pick up a piece from our Yuletide Lane decor collection and fill your yard with holiday joy. Whatever your style, find everything to get your holidays started at the Home Depot.
Sometimes, even the toughest Texans need a hand. If you're having a mental health crisis, call or text 988 to reach the Suicide and Crisis Lifeline, or to chat. Visit texas988.org.
Well, the Dodgers are not swinging the bat with any authority at all, other than the swing by Kike Hernandez for the home run.
Max Muncy leading off against Savage. Ball 1 upstairs. The rookie right-hander just 63 pitches after that offering. The Dodgers made him work in the third. That was when Kike Hernandez hit the home run. And Hernandez is on deck. A slider at the knees taken by Muncy. Strike 1 on an even count. Savage has yet to walk a Dodger tonight. This is low, 2-1 on Muncy, and that's a stark contrast to when he started game number 1. Now, in his 4 innings, he issued 3 walks. He's been handing those out like hotcakes in this postseason. 2-1 the pitch. Muncy skulls it foul off the front of the Blue Jay dugout. Jays have to spin out of the way of that. That was a rocket.
The big changes for Savage in tonight versus Friday in game 1 is that he has confidence in that splitter. something that was extremely inconsistent his first outing against the Dodgers.
On a 2-2, Muncy hits one on the ground right side. It's picked up at second by Connor Falefi. Savage covering the bag, steps on it before Muncy can. One gone. The Dodgers haven't put the leadoff man on in any of the first 5 innings of this game. Maybe Kike has to do it all by himself offensively. He's back to the plate, 1-for-1 with a home run. Savage with a little bit of a mistake up and in with the hard stuff, and Kike made no mistake, launching it into the left field pavilion. About 2 sections over from the Dodger bullpen. Here's the pitch. It's ball 1 low, a slider.
This is the 5th inning, but quite frankly, the way Savage is throwing, and the Dodgers are swinging the bats, it's getting late quickly.
Ball, no strikes. The right-hander comes set. Hernandez swings and pops it in the air, drifting foul to our right. Back-to-back sliders to start this plate appearance for Hernandez. The 1-1. Big swing, big miss. 3 straight sliders.
We'll see another one too.
Hernandez took time. Now he's ready to go. Ball and 2 strikes. Strikes out swinging. As the Savage went to the splitter, and he is now at 9 Ks in 4 2/3 innings. This is special World Series night for the rookie. Trey Savage, this year in the minors, he struck out about 41% of the batters that he faced. So this strikeout stuff is certainly a part of the scouting report. This is upstairs, a fastball, ball 1 to Alex Call. Call 0 for 1. He flew out to center field his first trip up there. The pitch. Popped it straight up the elevator shaft. Kirk tosses the mask, and this one gets into the second row of the dugout club seats. Bounced on the first. Mary Hart. Bert Sugarman down there. How you get the souvenir. Everybody's okay. Ball and a strike on Call. 3-1 Toronto. 2 outs, nobody on in the bottom of the 5th. Savage clips the outside corner with a splitter to jump ahead of the Dodger left fielder. Getting the start over Andy Pages in the outfield. Kike Hernandez moving from left to center as the Dodgers look for anything to spark a dormant offense. Dave Roberts noted the at-bat quality that they expect from Call. Savage spikes a splitter and barely got to the dirt. 2-2. Roberts mentioning just the opportunity, the odds, the improved odds. The Dodgers get a runner on out of the 9th spot in front of Shohei, who is on deck. The 2-2. Way upstairs. That splitter slipped away from Savage, and the count is full for Call. Let's see a payoff pitch. Check swing on a breaking ball in the dirt, and they say he went around Jordan Baker, who let Schneider stay in there after offering, rings up Call. And Savage finishes the 5th with back-to-back Ks. He's at double digits.
Introducing Genius Bank, the award-winning bank that does things differently for our kind of genius. Spelled with a J, award-winning can mean many things, like most locations. But who still goes to the bank? For us, award-winning means Best Newcomer Bank of 2025 by Bankrate. Visit geniusbank.com. Genius with a J. Genius Bank registered trademark is a division of SMBC Menubank. Awards are independently granted by their respective publication and are not indicative of future success or results.
What is your next success story? At University of Maryland Global Campus, you can succeed again with more than 135 affordable online degrees and certificates to help you move your career forward. From cybersecurity and AI to healthcare and MBA, our programs help you build critical thinking, leadership, and communication skills that set you apart in today's job market. Designed for working adults focused on the future. Classes start October 15th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Major League Baseball is taking the action to the fairway for the inaugural Capital One MLB Open. Broadcast from the legendary Shadow Creek Golf Course in Las Vegas, the Capital One MLB Open will feature a brand new competitive golf tournament. See current and former MLB stars from across the league. Tune in on November 18th at 9:30 p.m. Eastern on TNT to see every drive, chip, and putt as baseball stars trade bats for clubs. For more information, visit MLB.com/golf.
You can't have a true Texas barbecue without Mexican corn dip, made with Kraft Real Mayo. For nearly 100 years, Texas families have trusted its creamy, balanced taste to make every bite feel like home. So pick up Kraft Real Mayo at the store today.
What does the future hold for business? Ask 9 experts and you'll get 10 answers. It's a bull market. It's a bear market. Rates will rise or fall. Inflation's up or down. Can someone invent a crystal ball? Until then, over 42,000 businesses have future-proofed their business with NetSuite by Oracle, the #1 cloud ERP, bringing accounting, finance management, inventory, and HR into one fluid platform. With one unified business management suite, there's one source of truth, giving you the visibility and control you need to make quick decisions. With real-time insights and forecasting, you're peering into the future with actionable data. When you're closing the books in days, not weeks, you're spending less time looking backwards and more time on what's next. Whether your company is earning millions or even hundreds of millions, NetSuite helps you respond to immediate challenges and seize your biggest opportunities. Download the CFO's Guide to AI and Machine Learning for free at netsuite.com/special. That's netsuite.com/special. netsuite.com/.
8 pitches for Snell, 77 pitches for Savage.
First pitch to Alejandro Kirk. Just misses the top of the zone, and Snell tilts his head at Alan Porter. Porter tilted his head right back. Kirk is 1 for 2. Snell misses in the dirt, 2-0. I will say we've noticed after the first 4 games, and I think it's going to continue after this 5th game, both fan bases in this World Series kind of scratching their head with some of the umpiring that we have seen, particularly behind home plate. Fastball top the zone, strike 1 called, 2-1 on Kirk. Here's the pitch. Big swing, big miss. 2-2. High slider from Snell. A 2-run game, a bloop and a blast. And Mo, there have been instances, so many. I mean, watch a baseball game, you're likely to see it, where a team could look absolutely dead in the water forever and then just wake up out of nowhere. Snell fires, misses inside with the fastball. Full count now on Kirk.
The Dodgers are waiting for the bullpen to come in to place for Savage. The way he's going, you're going to leave him in there as long as he can move his arm.
3-2, grounded to Muncy. Has it on a backhand toward the line. Long throw. Freeman backs up and he fields it on a hop. That's out number 1. Well played by Muncy at the hot corner. At 5 feet or so inside the line toward the back of the dirt. But Mo, even just last night, yes, the Blue Jays did get that 2-run home run from Vlad against Ohtani early, but outside of that, they really weren't doing anything until they erupted in that 4-run 7th to ultimately pull away in game number 4. The Dodgers need something like that here in game 5. Ball 1 in, a fastball misses from Snell against Varsho.
Yeah, well, teams have had so far in this series, a big inning here and there. Dodgers need to figure out a way to manufacture one of their own.
A 1-0. Varsho swings and misses and levels the count. Yeah, you're right. I mean, during this World Series, the Blue Jays had a 9-run sixth in Game 1, a 4-run fourth in Game 3, and a 4-run seventh last night in Game 4. The Dodgers have yet to have an inning where they scored even 3 runs. Snell misses inside again with the heater, 2-1. (3-1) Toronto. Bases empty, 1 out in the top of the 6th. Snell's 2-1. Misses inside with a change. 3-1. There have been way too many 3-ball counts for Blake Snell tonight. He's approaching 90 pitches. Here's number 89. It's strike 2. Slider on the outside corner. The payoff. Varsho pulls it to right at Teoscar Hernandez. A routine fly out for Varsho. 2 gone in the 6th.
Third baseman, Clement.
Two outs, nobody on. Ernie Clement swings at the first pitch and misses. Strike 1. Snell starts him off with the cambio.
One of the better changeups he's had tonight. And believe it or not, a swing and a miss.
The 0-1. Clement bounces it to first. Freddie goes to his left, dives to stop it on the dirt, steps on the bag all by himself. Oh, baby, what a play by Freddie. That would have been a slap base hit down the line. It would have been extra bases for Clement. Says Freddie Freeman. That's out number 3. A 1-2-3-6 for Snell, keeping it 3-1 Toronto.
Introducing Genius Bank, the award-winning bank that does things differently for our kind of genius. Spelled with a J, award-winning can mean many things, like most locations. But who still goes to the bank? For us, award-winning means Best Newcomer Bank of 2025 by Bankrate. Visit geniusbank.com. Genius with a J. Genius Bank registered trademark is a division of SMBC Menubank. Awards are independently granted by their respective publication and are not indicative of future success or results.
You can't have a true Texas barbecue without Mexican corn dip, made with Kraft Real Mayo. For nearly 100 years, Texas families have trusted its creamy, balanced taste to make every bite feel like home. So pick up Kraft Real Mayo at the store today.
What does the future hold for business? Ask 9 experts and you'll get 10 answers. It's a bull market. It's a bear market. Rates will rise or fall. Inflation's up or down. Can someone invent a crystal ball? Until then, over 42,000 businesses have future-proofed their business with NetSuite by Oracle, the #1 cloud ERP, bringing accounting, finance management, inventory, and HR into one fluid platform. With one unified business management suite, there's one source of truth, giving you the visibility and control you need to make quick decisions. With real-time insights and forecasting, you're peering into the future with actionable data. When you're closing the books in days, not weeks, you're spending less time looking backwards and more time on what's next. Whether your company is earning millions or even hundreds of millions, NetSuite helps you respond to immediate challenges and seize your biggest opportunities. Download the CFO's Guide to AI and Machine Learning for free at netsuite.com/special. That's netsuite.com/special. netsuite.com/special.
What is your next success story? At University of Maryland Global Campus, you can succeed again with more than 135 affordable online degrees and certificates to help you move your career forward. From cybersecurity and AI to healthcare and MBA, our programs help you build critical thinking, leadership, and communication skills that set you apart in today's job market. Designed for working adults focused on the future. Classes start October 15th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Auto insurance rates start as low as 99 cents a day and launch your policy within minutes. Freeway Insurance understands that everybody wants to save, and sometimes they need to do it fast. Freeway Insurance has the best prices, the best options, and can get you insured in minutes. The Freeway team can help you save time and money with an instant quote made to fit your budget. For great auto insurance at an affordable price, Freeway Insurance is the answer. Visit freeway.com or tap the link below. Freeway, driving savings. Some restrictions and fees may apply. Quoted price for
Ohtani, Smith, and Betts. due up against Trey Savage. First pitch of the inning is a ball in the dirt. Ohtani is 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this game. He is 0 for 5 with 3 Ks since that performance in Game 3 in which he reached base safely 9 times. The Savage is 1-0. Is there at the top of the zone. Ohtani watches a splitter. Even the count. The 1-1. Big swing. Big miss. It's a slider down and in. Strike 2 for you, Savage.
Well, I'd be surprised if Ohtani even sees a fastball. If he does see a fastball, I think it's just going to be a show-me pitch. Like inside and they go back outside.
Ohtani hits one hard to right field, but Barger dives and he makes the catch. A line drive off the bat of Ohtani, sinking fast. Barger running to his right. A Superman dive makes the play. And that is back-to-back nights now where you hear loud contact for the Dodgers, but right at a Blue Jay. One gone in the 6th inning.
Blue Jays have not made any mistakes at all tonight.
Whereas the Dodgers have. 3-1 the score. Will Smith. 1 out, nobody on. Strike 1 from Trey Savage, who has struck out 10 in the first 5 innings. He's just the second pitcher in World Series history to record 10 Ks in the first 5 innings of a game. The 0-1. Smith with a swing and a miss. Strike 2. You want to know who the other one is? I'll give you a hint. He's in attendance tonight. Sandy Koufax, Game 1 of the 1963 Fall Classic. That is the company Trey Savage has joined here tonight in Game 5 of the 2025 World Series. Smith down on 3 pitches. That was a slider. Barely was above the dirt. 2 out.
They'll be looking in the record book again because if you start to look at your Savage. But he had 10 strikeouts in 5 innings. That's the most by a rookie in a World Series. Don Newcomb has the record with the Brooklyn Dodgers of 11 in Game 1 of the 1949 World Series.
That bounces a slider foul. Strike 1.
So we're seeing something that,
And the way he's going, I think he's going to break Nuke's record. That's strike 2. Betts watches a slider hit the bottom of the zone, outer half. Mookie is 0 for 2. He has struck out twice, in danger of a third. He's 3 for 21 in the World Series.
And Mookie right now, talking to Nomar Garcia-Farm earlier tonight, just talking about the hitting, and unfortunately, Betts right now looks a little lost at home plate.
Pitch. Hooks outside, ball out of hand. That fastball a foot away from Betts. 1-2.
And that's a frustrating spot to be for a hitter. Remember the other night we talked about Mookie Betts in between the half innings when he was not hitting. He was actually going into the cage to get some extra swings during the game.
1-2 in the dirt. Count squares up. Tying runs on deck for the Dodgers if Betts can get aboard. Freddie Freeman is waiting. They trail Toronto 3-1. Bottom of the 6th inning. 2 outs and the bases are clear. And that has been the case for most of the night. Just 3 base runners for the Dodgers in Game 5. Trey Savage has owned them up to this point. Takes a deep breath, delivers the 2-2. Betts chops it to third. Clement over, sets and throws. And Betts now 3 for 22 in the World Series. The Dodgers down in order. Ohtani, Smith, and Betts can't spark anything. 6 full innings in the books. 3-1 Blue Jays.
When you want Dodgers, the only home is AM 570 LA Sports.
Medicare beneficiaries need help.
Introducing Genius Bank, the award-winning bank that does things differently for our kind of genius. Spelled with a J, award-winning can mean many things, like most locations. But who still goes to the bank? For us, award-winning means Best Newcomer Bank of 2025 by Bankrate. Visit geniusbank.com. Genius with a J. Genius Bank registered trademark is a division of SMBC Menubank. Awards are independently granted by their respective publication and are not indicative of future success or results.
What does the future hold for business? Ask 9 experts and you'll get 10 answers. It's a bull market. It's a bear market. Rates will rise or fall. Inflation's up or down. Can someone invent a crystal ball? Until then, over 42,000 businesses have future-proofed their business with NetSuite by Oracle, the #1 cloud ERP, bringing accounting, finance management, inventory, and HR into one fluid platform. With one unified business management suite, there's one source of truth, giving you the visibility and control you need to make quick decisions. With real-time insights and forecasting, you're peering into the future with actionable data. When you're closing the books in days, not weeks, you're spending less time looking backwards and more time on what's next. Whether your company is earning millions or even hundreds of millions, NetSuite helps you respond to immediate challenges and seize your biggest opportunities. Download the CFO's Guide to AI and Machine Learning for free at netsuite.com/special. That's netsuite.com/special. netsuite.com/special.
You can't have a true Texas barbecue without Mexican corn dip, made with Kraft Real Mayo. That's why families have trusted us for nearly 100 years to make every bite feel like home. Made with eggs sourced from local farms and whisked together with a handful of simple ingredients. Kraft Real Mayo delivers a creamy texture and balanced taste Texas loves. So pick up Kraft Real Mayo at your local grocery store today. Love it or your money back. Offer limited to U.S. residents only, 18 years of age or older. Limit of 1 refund per brand. Offer valid only on eligible participating products.
Gain a global perspective and specialized skills that many of today's top employers are seeking with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Study online and complete your degree in just 16 months for about $21K. Choose from MBA specializations in global business, marketing, HR, finance, and more. Classes start October 15th. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
Smith corks one into right down the line. It may go.
These 6 planes.
Savage has just baffled the Dodgers tonight. 11 punch-outs, 6 innings.
Blake Snell returns to the mound, 92 pitches after 6. He's facing the lefty Addison Barger. Starts him off with ball 1 down and in with a fastball at 95.
Well, for Snell, he understands the workload right now is to put a goose egg up on the board. And the Dodgers offensively, they're looking up and frustrated. They have just 9 outs to work with as hitters.
The pitch gets the outside corner with the slider, 1-1. Activity in the Dodger bullpen. The young righty Edgardo Enriquez. The 1-1 coming. Snell misses outside and had an issue with the mound, it appeared, after he threw that pitch. 2-1 for Barger. The right fielder has reached twice, a single in the second, a walk in the fourth, and this is a lefty hitter now, so left on left. He did launch a left on left grand slam as a pinch hitter in game 1 of the World Series. But his biggest play perhaps was that catch in right field, taking a hit away from Ohtani the last half inning. Swings and pops it up. Will Smith, and he's going to give it a look, but it gets out of play.
Yeah, and especially leading off an inning. To make that diving stop, if he doesn't have it, it's a double, maybe a triple. What could have been was not.
And that re-tees a point we made earlier. The Dodgers have yet to put the leadoff man on tonight. The pitch. Barger slaps it to the left side, and it's between Muncy and the line. Against the shift into left field, Addison Barger slaps his way aboard with a leadoff base hit. He's on for a 3rd time in this one. Yeah, how many me hits have we seen in this World Series?
Actually, nice play by Cole coming in and not allowing a double. The Blue Jays have been relentless. The Dodgers have been mysterious.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, 1 on, nobody out, 3-1 Toronto in the 7th. The pitch shows the bunt, pulls it back because Snell's fastball is neck high, 1-0. That run on first base, it feels like it means everything, the way the Dodger offense is going right now. I mean, at 1 through 9, basically, the unit for LA has been absolutely terrible. Falefa bunts it foul, first base side, 1-1. The last 26 innings, they have 25 strikeouts. They're hitting $165 as a team, and they scored only 4 runs. They have been carried by the starting pitching for pretty much the entirety of this postseason. And now, with the starters having a couple blips on the radar, the offense is being exposed. 1-1. Falefa pulls back the bunt attempt, takes strike 2 on a fastball at 97 on the outer half. Freeman holding Barger on first. Muncy creeping in at the corners as Snell throws over to Freeman.
And Falefa was dropping the bat and then raising his right hand, his top hand on the barrel of the bat. So at least on what was perceived to going to be a pitch, he was thinking bunt again.
It's 1-2. So let's find out. He's going to keep the bat on the shoulders. Snell smikes one in the dirt. Smith can't find it. It's front of the plate, and Barger's at at second. Extra 90 feet. There was a spike breaking ball well in front of the plate. Bounced off of Smith. The Dodger backstop had no idea where it went. He was looking down at his feet. It bounced forward in front of the plate. And so Barger now in scoring position.
Yeah, it came up and hit him a low part of the chest protector, but just bounced off at a kind of a weird angle.
He scored a wild pitch. Runner in scoring position for Falefa. Another spike pitch. And it's a full count now. Falefa started this plate appearance, wanted to give himself up as a bunter. Then he fell behind 1-2. Now back-to-back bounce balls have filled the count. Three balls, 2 strikes. 3-1 Toronto in the 7th. The pitch. Grounded to the left side. Mookie has it in the glove. Throws across his body on the run. In time to get out number 1. Barger holds at second base. Yes, when it's all said and done, all parties are content with what happened. Leadoff base hit. 1 out, and the guy's on second. All parties for the Blue Jays.
That was the first at bat for the Blue Jays tonight with a runner in scoring position. So they're 0 for 1 in this spot. Dodgers are 0 for 1 themselves.
Now Andres Jimenez, number 9 hitter, swings and misses, strike 1. A fastball from Snow. He's still got 97 on that pitch as he is past the 100 pitch plateau here in the 7th. He's at 104. Dodgers trying to squeeze 7 innings out of Snell. The 0-1. Misses high. Sellout crowd at Dodger Stadium, for the most part listless right now. The offense hasn't given much to cheer about. And now they're playing defense on a 1-1. Snell goes to the curve low and outside. Jimenez checked his swing.
This is probably the last batter that Snell will face.
2-1. Following this, strike 2. After a brief moment of time, Snell and Jimenez get ready. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, a runner on second. Here's the pitch. Bouncing ball, first base side, foul. Just right of the bag. still 2-2. Here's the pitch. It is outside. Smith throws to second. Diving back in is Barger, and Mookie Betts did great work to keep that on the infield. It was a bouncing throw right behind the sliding Barger. And now it's a full count on Jimenez in the 9 spot. Three and 2 on Jimenez. Pitch 110 from Blake Snell. It is ball 4. A curveball up and in. And a walk issued to Jimenez. Mark Pryor is going to come out of the Dodger dugout, not Dave Roberts. Right-handed hitter Davis Schneider in the leadoff spot, coming to the plate next. The Dodgers thought they would get at least one dominant Blake Snell outing in this World Series. It didn't happen. He is fighting his tail off tonight, though, to keep the team in it, Mo, and that much you cannot take away from Snell. 3 earned runs so far, 6 hits. That was just his 4th walk that he issued there to Jimenez. He has struck out 6. 2 of the 6 hits were home runs starting the game.
Left field, number 36, Davis Schneider.
Home run, strikeout, walk. That's been Schneider's night so far. 2-1, 1 out in the 7th. The Blue Jays lead by 2. The pitch is a strike. Changeup at the knees, splitting the plate. U.S. and Canadian flags basically still in center field. The pitch hooks in there, strike 2. Back-to-back changeups. Schneider takes time. At Dodger Stadium, we said the offense hasn't given them much to cheer about, but those who are here, some are trying to get the crowd into this game. They're trying to get the crowd into it and get Blake Snell out of it, as an out of this jam in the 7th. 0-2. Here's the pitch. It is just a hair low. Snell was skipping on the mound, wanted that strike 3 call. It never came from Alan Porter. That was a terrific slider down and in, but Schneider did not offer, and Snell didn't get the call. So it's 1-2. The pitch bounces off of Smith. It dribbles up the line. Runner to third. Second wild pitch of the 7th inning. Second extra base gifted to Addison Barger.
Yeah, man, for Barger, he took a real good secondary lead. He was anticipating maybe a pitch in the dirt. He took off immediately.
Has been far from a clean game for the Dodgers tonight. At the corners now, 1 out, the 2-2 pitch. Low in the dirt, blocked by Smith. Full count.
Well, you stay with Snell to get to Schneider. It was 1 for 2 with a walk at that home run on the first pitch. So overall, he's now 2 for 9 against Snell, but I doubt that Snell will pitch to Guerrero, who's on deck.
This will be pitch 116 from Snell. The payoff to Schneider. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Got him with the changeup. And that is the end of the line for Blake Snell after his 7th strikeout. He couldn't finish the 7th inning, but 7 Ks. And gave everything he had in what will be his final start of 2025. Blake Snell will leave to an ovation at Dodger Stadium. His first campaign in Dodger blue. 3-1 Jays. 2 outs, 2 on.
Introducing Genius Bank, the award-winning bank that does things differently for our kind of genius. Spelled with a J, award-winning can mean many things, like most locations. But who still goes to the bank? For us, award-winning means Best Newcomer Bank of 2025 by Bankrate. Visit geniusbank.com. Genius with a J. Genius Bank registered trademark is a division of SMBC Manubank. Awards are independently granted by their respective publication and are not indicative of future success or results.
Auto insurance rates start as low as 99 cents a day and launch your policy within minutes. Freeway Insurance understands that everybody wants to save, and sometimes they need to do it fast. Freeway Insurance has the best prices, the best options, and can get you insured in minutes. The Freeway team can help you save time and money with an instant quote made to fit your budget. For great auto insurance at an affordable price, Freeway Insurance is the answer. Visit freeway.com or tap the link below. Freeway, driving savings. Some restrictions and fees may apply. Quoted price for liability premium only.
Let's see if you can figure out the following baseball slang term. Today's phrase is twin bill. Do you know what it means? Twin bill, a double header.
Left field base hit for Heston Kjerstad. Had a multi-hit game in Game 1, and now his third hit of the twin bill with a one-out single in the opening inning here in Game 2.
Expand your vocabulary by listening to every game on the MLB app and MLB.com.
You can't have a true Texas barbecue without Mexican corn dip, made with Kraft Real Mayo. That's why families have trusted us for nearly 100 years to make every bite feel like home. Made with eggs sourced from local farms and whisked together with a handful of simple ingredients. Kraft Real Mayo delivers a creamy texture and balanced taste Texas loves. So pick up Kraft Real Mayo at your local grocery store today. Love it or your money back. Offer limited to U.S. residents only, 18 years of age or older. Limit of 1 refund per brand. Offer valid only on eligible participating products.
Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
Swing and a belt. Left field. Way back. Blue Jays win it.
Snell, he gave everything that he had. I mean, for his pitches that he made, he did his job, gave his ball club a chance to win a ball game. 116 pitches, but the offense hasn't shown up for them.
Enriquez to Vlad Jr. Ball went upstairs. A sinker at 99. Saw Enriquez for a couple innings in that Game 3 marathon. He was really strong out of the bullpen that night. And they need him again tonight. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Pumped it by him at 100. Guerrero in this game had a home run in the first inning when the Blue Jays started with back-to-back blasts. Walked in the third, then grounded into a double play in the fifth. The 1-1. This is high. Two balls and a strike. 2 on, 2 out. A 2-run lead for the Jays. Enriquez has a slider slip inside. Ball 3 on Guerrero. Got to be careful here. 3-1. Oh, fouled away. Strike 2. A fastball in the outside corner at 99. Guerrero takes time. Dodger Stadium trying to do its part. Most are standing, and most of those are waving those rally towels. 3-2 to Vlad Guerrero Jr. Enriquez coming set. The pitch to the backstop. Can't get it. Barger comes in and scores on the third wild pitch of the 7th inning. Barger led off with a base hit, and 3 wild pitches brought him home. It was ball 4 to Guerrero. He's now aboard. First and second for Toronto. The Blue Jays lead 4-1.
Fastball that was up. If it had been a left-handed batter, it would have plucked him.
That is called a pass ball. Whatever the case, it's a 4th run for Toronto. 2 on for Bo Bichette. Strike 1 from Enriquez.
Well, I think that's a product, quite frankly, we talked about it. Baseball has gone to catchers being on a knee. It limits what you can do defensively as far as the lateral movement.
The 0-1. Down and in. Level count on Bichette, who's 0 for 3. Down in the left field bullpen. The Dodger reliever up throwing. It's Anthony Banda. Dodgers down 4-1 in Game 5. Here in the top of the 7th, the 1-1 pitch. Ball out of hand. And the left-handed batter's box was that Enriquez fastball. So 2-1. And the Blue Jay bullpen, there is Sir Anthony Dominguez, the first one up. The pitch. A high slider deemed to be too high. That was a miss by Alan Porter. Another one for this umpiring crew. 3-1 for Bichette. The pitch. Bichette dumps one down into right field, a base hit. 1 run is in. The throw going to third. Guerrero slides in safe. The ball bounces away from Muncy. RBI base hit for the hobbled Bo Bichette. 5-1 Blue Jays in the 7th.
Say one thing is that the Blue Jays have capitalized on opportunities where the Dodgers have left the door open. 2 ground balls that should have been double plays earlier on. 2 wild pitches, and here in this inning, what was ruled as a pass ball because it did go off the catcher's mitt of Will Smith. Even though he had to reach across the body to try and backhand it. But you've got to make better pitches.
Scoring change. We thought it was a wild pitch initially. They scored it a pass ball. We don't know why. They changed it to a pass ball. Doesn't matter. 4-1 after that point. Now 5-1 as Enriquez came in for the lane of righties with Guerrero and Bichette. Walk Guerrero. RBI base hit Bichette. Now Alejandro Kirk. Blue Jays up by 4. A high slider, again called a ball by Alan Porter. That was, I mean, those last 2, not even, being objective about it. Those were in the zone. The pitch in the dirt. 2 balls, no strikes. Enriquez is credited with just 4 strikes his first 13 pitches. Alan Porter telling somebody to stop talking in the Dodger dugout. Porter will see the video later. He's in the wrong. The 2-0. Hooks outside, ball 3. No matter what button has been pushed in the Dodger bullpen, save for their terrific effort in Game 3, and obviously Will Klein was Hercules that night for him. It has been really tough to find anybody who can record outside of the bullpen consistently. 3-0 upstairs, a 4-pitch walk to load the bases. And that's going to be all. The lefty Banda was warming for Varsho, who's on deck. He will face him as Enriquez can't record an out. Faces 3 batters, walked 2, gave up a single to the other. 5-1 Toronto, bases loaded, 2 out.
Introducing Genius Bank, the award-winning bank that does things differently for our kind of genius. Spelled with a J, award-winning can mean many things, like most locations. But who still goes to the bank? For us, award-winning means Best Newcomer Bank of 2025 by Bankrate. Visit geniusbank.com. Genius with a J. Genius Bank registered trademark is a division of SMBC Menubank. Awards are independently granted by their respective publication and are not indicative of future success or results.
You can't have a true Texas barbecue without Mexican corn dip, made with Kraft Real Mayo. That's why families have trusted us for nearly 100 years to make every bite feel like home. Made with eggs sourced from local farms and whisked together with a handful of simple ingredients. Kraft Real Mayo delivers a creamy texture and balanced taste Texas loves. So pick up Kraft Real Mayo at your local grocery store today. Love it or your money back. Offer limited to U.S. residents only, 18 years of age or older. Limit of 1 refund per brand. Offer valid only on eligible participating products.
Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
Smith corks one into right down the line. It may go. Go crazy, folks. Go crazy. It's a home run, and the Cardinals have won the game by the score of 3-2 on a home run by the Wizard. Go crazy.
Catch the next unforgettable call on the MLB app and MLB.com.
Auto insurance rates start as low as 99 cents a day and launch your policy within minutes. Freeway Insurance understands that everybody wants to save, and sometimes they need to do it fast. Freeway Insurance has the best prices, the best options, and can get you insured in minutes. The Freeway team can help you save time and money with an instant quote made to fit your budget. For great auto insurance at an affordable price, Freeway Insurance is the answer. Visit freeway.com or tap the link below. Freeway, driving savings. Some restrictions and fees may apply. Quoted price for life.
Single, got a ground out, a walk, a strikeout. So it was first and second with 2 outs in the inning. No runs in yet. And then they go to Edgardo Enriquez, who threw a wild pitch. Walk Guerrero to bring in the Blue Jays' 4th run, charged to Snell, and then Enriquez gave up a base hit to Bichette, scored the 5th run, charged to Snell. 5 earned for a second straight World Series start for Snell. Strike 1 from Banda on the inside corner against Varsho. The pitch just misses the outside corner. 1-1. (5-1) Blue Jays. Top of the 7th, 2 outs, bases loaded. The 1-1 pitch. Varsho hits it on the ground to second. Edman scoops it up, flips it to Betts to get the out at second, and then the inning. So Toronto leaves them loaded, but scores 2, and they now lead by 4. But that 4-run deficit feels much greater because the Dodger offense is nowhere to be found of late. Let's see if they can find themselves after this 7th inning stretch in Game 5. They trail 5-1.
Auto insurance rates start as low as 99 cents a day and launch your policy within minutes. Freeway Insurance understands that everybody wants to save, and sometimes they need to do it fast. Freeway Insurance has the best prices, the best options, and can get you insured in minutes. The Freeway team can help you save time and money with an instant quote made to fit your budget. For great auto insurance at an affordable price, Freeway Insurance is the answer. Visit freeway.com or tap the link below. Freeway, driving savings. Some restrictions and fees may apply. Quoted price for liability premium only.
What does the future hold for business? Ask 9 experts and you'll get 10 answers. It's a bull market. It's a bear market. Rates will rise or fall. Inflation's up or down. Can someone invent a crystal ball? Until then, over 42,000 businesses have future-proofed their business with NetSuite by Oracle, the #1 cloud ERP, bringing accounting, finance management, inventory, and HR into one fluid platform. With one unified business management suite, there's one source of truth, giving you the visibility and control you need to make quick decisions. With real-time insights and forecasting, you're peering into the future with actionable data. When you're closing the books in days, not weeks, you're spending less time looking backwards and more more time on what's next. Whether your company is earning millions or even hundreds of millions, NetSuite helps you respond to immediate challenges and seize your biggest opportunities. Download the CFO's Guide to AI and Machine Learning for free at netsuite.com/special. That's netsuite.com/special. netsuite.com/special.
What is your next success story? At University of Maryland Global Campus, you can succeed again with more than 135 affordable online degrees and certificates to help you move your career forward. From cybersecurity and AI to healthcare and MBA, our programs help you build critical thinking, leadership, and communication skills that set you apart in today's job market. Designed for working adults focused on the future. Classes start October 15th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Introducing Genius Bank, the award-winning bank that does things differently for our kind of genius. Spelled with a J, award-winning can mean many things, like most locations. But who still goes to the bank? For us, award-winning means Best Newcomer Bank of 2025 by Bankrate. Visit geniusbank.com. Genius with a J. Genius Bank registered trademark is a division of SMBC Menubank. Awards are independently granted by their respective publication and are not indicative of future success or results.
Let's see if you can figure out the following baseball slang term. Today's phrase is twin bill. Do you know what it means?
The Dodgers just continue to hit harmless fly balls when they do put the ball into play.
The Savage has never thrown more than 94 pitches in the big leagues. He's at 89. Pitch number 90 is a high strike. Same area where Porter wasn't given calls the last half inning. It was there for the Savage. Strike one. The pitch. Freeman fouls strike two over the net. That was a fastball in the heart. The right-hander's 0-2. Up and in. Miles Straw has replaced Davis Schneider in left field. Improved defense for the Blue Jays. On a 1-2. Freeman strikes out swinging. That's a dozen now for Trey Yesavage. A new rookie record as he surpasses Nuke. Late Dodger legend Don Newcomb.
And that was another splitter.
12 strikeouts, the most by any pitcher in a World Series game in 25 years. El Duque, Orlando Hernandez, back in the Subway World Series of 2000. Ball one up and away to Teoscar Hernandez. Trey Yesavage with a performance for the ages. And he's not done yet. And he has a splitter on the outer half, 1-1. Ball to strike, the pitch. Hernandez, tardy on a fastball down the middle. Fouled it away, strike two. Both Freeman and Hernandez, Mo, they had fastballs in the heart. Couldn't do anything with it. They fell behind in the count. Freeman was put away. What about Teo? Let's see. Tapper, left side, charging Clement. He won't have a throw. An infield single for Teoscar Hernandez.
Well, if it works, use it. It's only the third hit tonight the Dodgers have been able to muster.
Just a fourth base runner. This is the bottom of the seventh inning.
Number 25, Tommy Edman.
Now, but because the Blue Jays scored two in the top of the seventh inning, it's not the tying run coming to the plate with Tommy Edman. It's 5-1 Toronto, 1 on, 1 out. The Savages starts off with strike one, a high slider on the outer third. He's now at 98 pitches. Blue Jays are letting him roll here in Game 5. And why wouldn't you? Based on what we've seen up to this point, those 98 pitches, how many of them have been stressful? Swing and a miss as Edman is behind 0-2. Perhaps got a piece of that slider. It was in the dirt. The 0-2. Low. Edman struck out in the second, and he popped out to shortstop, ending the fourth when the Dodgers had first and second. And that was their lone plate appearance with a runner in scoring position. On a 1-2, Savage misses in the dirt, squares the count on Edman, who did not offer it that splitter.
He's continued to play Clement, the third baseman, like he's guarding the line in a one-run game in the 8th or 9th inning, because that splitter, think of what right-handers may pull it down that line.
The pitch upstairs, ball 3. That was a ball out of hand, a head-high slider from Savage. 102 pitches. He hasn't been here before in the big leagues in terms of pitch count. Dodger Stadium trying to apply some pressure. Fans to their feet. The pitch is foul by Edman. That would have been ball 4. The Dodgers have not lost back-to-back games in the postseason since games 2 and 3 of last year's division series against the Padres. That streak is in jeopardy. 5-1 Jays, bottom of the 7th. 1 on, 1 out. A full count on Tommy Edman. Here's the pitch. On the ground to third. Clement has it. Goes to second for 1. The turn in time. Double play. Inning over. Trey Savage, a special night. One that baseball will remember for a long time. The rookie stifling the Dodgers for 7 innings, striking out 12. We go to the 8th. 5-1 Blue Jays.
LA's best sports star. That's a good endorsement there.
AM 570 LA Sports.
LA County has seen its share of devastation.
Introducing Genius Bank, the award-winning bank that does things differently for our kind of genius. Spelled with a J, award-winning can mean many things, like most locations. But who still goes to the bank? For us, award-winning means Best Newcomer Bank of 2025 by Bankrate. Visit geniusbank.com. Genius with a J. Genius Bank registered trademark is a division of SMBC Manubank. Awards are independently granted by their respective publication and are not indicative of future success or results.
You can't have a true Texas barbecue without Mexican corn dip, made with Kraft Real Mayo. For nearly 100 years, Texas families have trusted its creamy, balanced taste to make every bite feel like home. So pick up Kraft Real Mayo at the store today.
Auto insurance rates start as low as 99 cents a day and launch your policy within minutes. Freeway Insurance understands that everybody wants to save, and sometimes they need to do it fast. Freeway Insurance has the best prices, the best options, and can get you insured in minutes. The Freeway team can help you save time and money with an instant quote made to fit your budget. For great auto insurance at an affordable price, Freeway Insurance is the answer. Visit freeway.com or tap the link below. Freeway, driving savings. Some restrictions and fees may apply. Quoted price for liability premium only.
MLB The Show 25 now has the amateur years, where you can begin your baseball career in high school and college baseball. Forge your very own baseball journey in MLB The Show 25. Available now on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series XS, and Nintendo Switch. Rated E for everyone. Officially licensed by MLB Players Inc.
The Home Depot has everything you need to turn your home into a beacon of holiday cheer. So whether you're going all out or just adding a few holiday touches, we've got you covered with trees, yard decor, and more. Save time decorating with one of our easy-to-assemble pre-lit trees, or pick up a piece from our Yuletide Lane decor collection and fill your yard with holiday joy. Whatever your style, find everything to get your holidays started at the Home Depot.
What is your next success story? At University of Maryland Global Campus, you can succeed again with more than 135 affordable online degrees and certificates to help you move your career forward. From cybersecurity and AI to healthcare and MBA, our programs help you build critical thinking, leadership, and communication skills that set you apart in today's job market. Designed for working adults focused on the future. Classes start October 15th. Learn more at umgc.e3.
They've given up 7 hits tonight. They gave up 11 hits last night. And the Dodgers' last 2 games have a total of 9 hits.
First pitch of the inning, pop back over the net behind home plate, strike 1. Anthony Bond is still on the mound. He's facing 6, 7, and 8 for the Blue Jays, starting with Ernie Clement.
I'm sure the Dodgers had a plan offensively, as they normally do. But they have either been totally surprised by Yosevich, or they just were not even close to committing the plan.
Ground ball foul, third base side, strike 2. Yosevich was getting hugs and handshakes in the Blue Jays dugout, emphatic at that, and that signals that he is done. But 104 pitches. The rookie goes 7 innings on the road at Dodger Stadium and shuts down the Dodger offense.
He was just fabulous.
Clement stays alive with a foul ball.
So we can talk about lack of hitting of the Dodgers. You know, they prepped for it. They had good scouting report, no question about it. But that was just a terrific outing by Yosevich.
The 0-2. Clement lines it into center field, a base hit. A 2-strike single. Bondikin put him away. Lead off Blue Jay aboard in the 8th. Toronto already leading 5-1.
Number 47, Addison Barger.
The Blue Jay hitters have had a plan. They have stuck to it. They have executed it. The Dodgers, the plan has basically been, let's wait for Shohei to carry us offensively. Hard to win the last games of the year with that. Strike 1 to Addison Barger.
And it's hard to win games if you don't hit the ball.
Yeah, same.
You know, that's just the oversimplistic approach, but that's exactly what it is.
The pitch. Outside corner, 0-2. Barger was the leadoff batter in the 7th. A base hit off Blake Snell. Worked his way to third on 2 wild pitches, and then he came in to score on Enriquez's wild pitch. He has reached all 3 times tonight. Bonda with a long hold. He will throw over to first base.
The other part, too, talking about not hitting the ball. The Dodgers in the last 17 innings, 16 innings.
I'm going to guess the numbers aren't great, Mo.
Struck out 19 times.
Yep, I was right. Ding, ding, ding. The 0-2. Skips off the glove of Smith, dribbles toward the Dodger dugout. Extra base for Toronto. The biggest game of the Dodgers year, and they have come out like it is the middle of summer with how sloppy they have played.
Yep, it's been a group effort.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. 1-2 for Barger. This could be a dagger inning if the Dodgers don't shape up. Ground ball to second. Clement gets to third, out number 1. Instead of a double play, runner on third, 1 out. Again, giving extra teams or extra bases in 90 feet to any team, but especially the best team in the American League and the best offense in baseball, is a bold strategy.
Well, they've helped themselves. For example, they have a 5-1 lead. It was important with 2 strikes to get the runner over to third. Now the infield has to play in tightly.
Connor Falefa grounds it through the left side, base hit. Runner scores, 6-1 Toronto. Again, all of that because of a wild pitch. Truly. With no wild pitch, the runner stays on first. Next ball's on the ground, double play. Now you hear "Let's Go Blue Jays" chants here at Dodger Stadium. 1 on, 1 out, 6-1 Toronto here in the 8th. Runner goes. Swinging a foul ball back.
If you're not going to pay attention to them, they're going to take second base. They're going to take your wallet. They'll take your shoes. Dodgers tonight to this point have been outplayed in just about every facet of the game.
There are no errors officially on the scoreboard, but gosh, have there been some misplays, some boneheaded plays, some wild pitches. Popped up, going beyond short, shallow left, Call charges in and makes the catch. Second out of the 8th inning. Connor Falefa holds on first.
Well, Dodgers have set a record, one they didn't want to. 4 wild pitches. That's a World Series record. I imagine that no one wants to step up and grab that trophy.
There won't be an on-field ceremony for it, I don't think.
It's a back alley ceremony.
Yeah. 6-1 Toronto. 2 outs, runner on first in the 8th. Miles Straw's first plate appearance.
If you're going to throw over, why not use a good move?
Is that rhetorical?
No. Frustrated.
Yeah. That's allowed here. Pitch. Upstairs, ball 1. Zero energy in the Dodger dugout. And haven't seen a whole lot of fight or focus on the field either, if we're being totally honest. Now, the vast majority of that credit goes to Trey Savage, who's in line for a massive Game 5 win. Slider up and away, 2-0 for Banda, 2 outs and a runner on.
And this game is so pivotal because if it stays like it is, Blue Jays go back home where they were very good, needing 1 win in the 2 games.
Yep. 2-0 up and away, ball 3. This is Miles Straw at the plate. Just a reminder for everybody, including Anthony Banda. Straw's 0 for 7 in this World Series. Hitting 125 in the postseason with an OPS of 301. 3 balls, no strikes. Runner goes. It's a strike. Throw down to second. Not in time.
Chance.
Yeah.
You don't give your catcher any chance at all.
Stolen base for Connor Falefa to get into scoring position.
Instead of the outset, the Blue Jays come in and they believe they can take this thing. They've been regarded as the underdog in just about every playoff series.
3-1 popped in the air, drifts foul out of play, first base side.
No, they don't play like the underdog.
Three-2 popped up on the infield, playable for Freeman at first base. He's there to make the play. So Connor Falefa stranded, but that's after his RBI single. Makes it a 5-run Toronto lead. The Dodgers have 6 outs to get 5 runs. 6-1 Toronto in the middle of the 8th.
AM 570.
LA's best sports talk.
Introducing Genius Bank, the award-winning bank that does things differently for our kind of genius. Spelled with a J, award-winning can mean many things, like most locations. But who still goes to the bank? For us, award-winning means Best Newcomer Bank of 2025 by Bankrate. Visit geniusbank.com. Genius with a J. Genius Bank registered trademark is a division of SMBC Manubank. Awards are independently granted by their respective publication and are not indicative of future success or results.
Auto insurance rates start as low as 99 cents a day and launch your policy within minutes. Freeway Insurance understands that everybody wants to save, and sometimes they need to do it fast. Freeway Insurance has the best prices, the best options, and can get you insured in minutes. The Freeway team can help you save time and money with an instant quote made to fit your budget. For great auto insurance at an affordable price, Freeway Insurance is the answer. Visit freeway.com or tap the link below. Freeway, driving savings. Some restrictions and fees may apply. Quoted price for liability premium only.
You can't have a true Texas barbecue without Mexican corn dip, made with Kraft Real Mayo. For nearly 100 years, Texas families have trusted its creamy, balanced taste to make every bite feel like home. So pick up Kraft Real Mayo at the store today.
October baseball is here, which means the MLB stage is bigger, the lights brighter, and your style, it's gotta rise with it. From fresh jerseys and iconic caps to hoodies, jackets, and must-have accessories, every postseason fit tells a story because October baseball isn't just play, it's what you live, it's what you wear, it's showing off and showing out. So this October, go big, go bold. Rep your squad's postseason moment at MLBshop.com. MLB trademarks used with permission.
What is your next success story? At University of Maryland Global Campus, you can succeed again with more than 135 affordable online degrees and certificates to help you move your career forward. From cybersecurity and AI to healthcare and MBA, our programs help you build critical thinking, leadership, and communication skills that set you apart in today's job market. Designed for working adults focused on the future.
Classes start October 15th.
Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
The Home Depot has everything you need to turn your home into a beacon of holiday cheer. So whether you're going all out or just adding a few holiday touches, we've got you covered with trees, yard decor, and more. Save time decorating with one of our easy-to-assemble pre-lit trees or pick up a piece from our Yuletide Lane decor collection and fill your yard with holiday joy. Whatever your style, find everything to get your holidays started at the Home Depot.
12 strikeouts. The 7 innings did more than just give his team a chance to win. He just shut down the Dodgers offensively.
Sir Anthony Dominguez first out of the pen. Strike one to Max Muncy. Right-hander starts him off with a 97-mile-per-hour fastball.
Now, was this just not executing the game plan? You know, the Dodgers 6 outs to work with. Are they capable of coming up with 5? Yes. Can they? We'll find out.
Strike two called for Dominguez. A splitter catches the bottom of the zone. The pitch. Muncy on the ground, right side. Guerrero to the backhand, fields it. Underhand toss to Dominguez, covering the bag. 1 out in the 8th.
A reminder, 2026 Dodger memberships are on sale. And on sale right now. And your membership includes not only opening day, but exclusive member event access and a whole lot more. So be part of the Dodger family. Check it out online. Dodgers.com/memberships.
Kike Hernandez, bases empty. 1 out in the 8th. 6-1 Blue Jays. Pitch, fouled away right side. Blake Treinen's going to be the next one out of the bullpen as he gets some low leverage work in. He tries to find himself before the end of the 2025 season. Hernandez takes a cut and he swings through a 98-mile-per-hour fastball. 0-2. And the Blue Jay bullpen, Mo, it was talked about in a similar tone as the Dodgers entering this series. But I'll tell you what, they've showed up. Hernandez is down on 3 pitches. 2 going in the 8th inning.
It's not been a stressful night for the Blue Jays in their bullpen either. Last night or tonight. I mean, it's like you're down there sipping on mint juleps.
Left fielder number 12.
The Blue Jays in this World Series entering tonight, their bullpen, an ERA of 3.48. Double check my math there. Ball one outside on Alex Call. Looks like 3.04 ERA for the Toronto bullpen this series. It was 5.52 in the first 2 rounds of the postseason for them. The 1-0. Call takes outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Call and Ohtani on deck if the left fielder can get aboard. He's 0 for 2 tonight. A line out and a strikeout. The pitch is 98 at the knees, inner half, strike 1. The pitch is 98 outside corner, and Dominguez got squeezed. Another missed call from Alan Porter. pitch. That is low, 99, a makeup call, 3-2.
Call was headed to first base. He wants to do a U-turn.
It was a ball, but the previous pitch was a strike, so evened out, 3-2. And not great for the scorecard. The payoff pitch. There's ball 4, an inside heater. Ball drops the bat, takes his base with 2 outs here in this 8th inning. The Dodgers down to their last 4 outs of offense. They trail 6-1.
There'll be a meeting on the mound. One of the odd numbers, and they keep numbers on everything. What about Shohei Ohtani, who pitched last night? What about the day after he pitches? Well, for the season, just a 147 batting average. The day after he's the starter.
And he's 0 for 3 tonight. 0 for 6 the last 2 games. But as his teammates have even said, this isn't just us in our commentary. It can't just be Shohei Ohtani offensively. But it has felt that way for a while. Jeff Hoffman, the closer, started warm in the Blue Jay bullpen. John Schneider has him rested, did not use him last night, and certainly not going to take any chances. Even if the Dodgers offense looks like this. Ground ball to first, right at Guerrero. And he taps the bag with his hand. Ohtani doesn't even get a quarter of the way down the line. He hit ground ball right to Guerrero Jr. Calls 2-out walk, is stranded. Game 5 going to the 9th. A lot of folks going to the exits. 6-1 Blue Jays.
Introducing Genius Bank, the award-winning bank that does things differently for our kind of genius. Spelled with a J, award-winning can mean many things, like most locations. But who still goes to the bank? For us, award-winning means Best Newcomer Bank of 2025 by Bankrate. Visit geniusbank.com. Genius with a J. Genius Bank registered trademark is a division of SMBC Manubank. Awards are independently granted by their respective publication and are not indicative of future success or results.
You can't have a true Texas barbecue without Mexican corn dip, made with Kraft Real Mayo. That's why families have trusted us for nearly 100 years to make every bite feel like home. Made with eggs sourced from local farms and whisked together with a handful of simple ingredients. Kraft Real Mayo delivers a creamy texture and balanced taste Texas loves. So pick up Kraft Real Mayo at your local grocery store today. Love it or your money back. Offer limited to U.S. residents only, 18 years of age or older. Limit of 1 refund per brand. Offer valid only on eligible participating products.
Auto insurance rates start as low as 99 cents a day and launch your policy within minutes. Freeway Insurance understands that everybody wants to save, and sometimes they need to do it fast. Freeway Insurance has the best prices, the best options, and can get you insured in minutes. The Freeway team can help you save time and money with an instant quote made to fit your budget. For great auto insurance at an affordable price, Freeway Insurance is the answer. Visit freeway.com or tap the link below. Freeway, driving savings. Some restrictions and fees may apply. Quoted price for liability premium only.
Gain a global perspective and specialized skills that many of today's top employers are seeking with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Study online and complete your degree in just 16 months for about $21K. Choose from MBA specializations in global business, marketing, HR, finance, and more. Classes start October 15th. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Sometimes, even the toughest Texans need a hand. If you're having a mental health crisis, call or text 988 to reach the Suicide and Crisis Lifeline, or to chat. Visit texas988.org. In Texas, you're not.
And a workout tomorrow, and then on Friday they play. The Dodgers have to figure it out as a group.
Ball one outside on Guerrero Jr.
Because this was a night that, if we're looking at this and we're being honest, and we're not going to sugarcoat it, Dodgers have been outplayed in every facet of the game tonight.
After ball one, Trinan comes set. Swinging a ground ball foul at third.
So was it the approach that they had? Was it the execution of a plan? Because I don't think the plan was wrong. I think it was the execution just did not take place. And the other thing, Savage pitched a hell of a ball game.
Oh my gosh, he was brilliant. Guerrero chops another one foul into the Dodger dugout. Strike two for Trinan.
And that should probably go as the header.
Oh, that is the headline.
To the analyzing the game.
Yeah.
The young man pitched his heart out. And he takes the series back to Toronto with the Blue Jays up 3-2. If this one likely to stay.
Ground ball back to Trinan, who fields it in the glove, underhand toss to Freeman, and Guerrero never let go of the bat. He's just running back into the dugout after the first out. Just kind of poked it out there and trying to field his position well. Base is empty, one out for Bo Bichette. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike one. There's a sweeper in the dirt and away. Bichette so far in this game is 1 for 4. And an insurance RBI base hit in the 7th. Blue Jays scored 2, added another in the 8th. So 6-1 the score. Dodgers running out of time. Trinan misses low and outside with the sinker. 1-1. The pitch. Big swing, big miss.
After game 6, if we're looking ahead, we have a couple more days. George Springer, who did take batting practice today, he may be ready. So Blue Jays may be back at full strength.
On a 1-2, Bichette cues one just foul on the first base side. That was a foot over to the left. Nothing Freddie Freeman could do. And that is the type of play that we have talked about often this World Series. Blue Jays kind of getting jammed. They're off the end of the bat, finding a hole.
Notice one thing that the Blue Jays hitters are doing, very seldom are they swinging and missing way out in front of it.
Now the pitch, breaking ball hooks outside.
They let the ball come in, as hitters say, let it come deep. Closer to catcher, if you will, closer to hitter. That's letting the ball come deep. They're not afraid to let it come deep and go the opposite way, to make contact.
2-2. Now back that, I think that went through the net behind home plate. Yeah, it went, did not get over the net, went through it and stunned everybody sitting down there. So Trinan will effort once more to get Bichette. A 2-2, swung on and bounced to second in the glove of Edman. Shuffles and throws, plenty of time to get the hobble Bichette down the line. 2 gone. Alejandro Kirk digs in. 2 outs, nobody on for Toronto. 6-1 the Blue Jays lead. Outside corner, and Trinan got squeezed. Ball 1. Pitch. Cue shot to Freddie Freeman in the glove, and Kirk hardly got out of the batter's box, so Freddie could take it by himself. 1-2-3. The Blue Jays go down in the 9th against Blake Trinan. It is 6-1. The Dodgers have 3 outs left. Smith, Betts, and Freeman will face the...
Introducing Genius Bank, the award-winning bank that does things differently for our kind of genius. Spelled with a J, award-winning can mean many things, like most locations. But who still goes to the bank? For us, award-winning means Best Newcomer Bank of 2025 by Bankrate. Visit geniusbank.com. Genius with a J. Genius Bank registered trademark is a division of SMBC Manubank. Awards are independently granted by their respective publication and are not indicative of future success or results.
Auto insurance rates start as low as 99 cents a day and launch your policy within minutes. Freeway Insurance understands that everybody wants to save, and sometimes they need to do it fast. Freeway Insurance has the best prices, the best options, and can get you insured in minutes. The Freeway team can help you save time and money with an instant quote made to fit your budget. For great auto insurance at an affordable price, Freeway Insurance is the answer. Visit freeway.com or tap the link below. Freeway, driving savings. Some restrictions and fees may apply. Quoted price for liability premium only.
Let's see if you can figure out the following baseball slang term. Today's phrase is Oppo Taco. Do you know what it means? Oppo Taco, a home run hit to the opposite field.
Austin Hayes with an Oppo Taco. His 13th, and it's a one-run game.
Expand your vocabulary by listening to every game on the MLB app and MLB.com.
You can't have a true Texas barbecue without Mexican corn dip, made with Kraft Real Mayo. For nearly 100 years, Texas families have trusted its creamy, balanced taste to make every bite feel like home. So pick up Kraft Real Mayo at the store today.
Whatever you're facing, whatever you're struggling with, the 988 Suicide and Crisis Lifeline can help 24/7. Call or text 988. Or to chat, visit Texas988.
There is still time left. And Mo, as long as there is still time, there is a chance. The Dodgers are trailing 6-1 in the bottom of the ninth inning. The Blue Jays bring in their closer, the right-hander Jeff Hoffman, to face the big boys in the Dodger lineup: Smith, Betts, and Freeman. That's 2, 3, and 4.
Yeah, but it's not impossible. So it's an uphill battle, no question about it. And we know one thing about the makeup of this ball club: as long as they have a breath in them, they're going to fight. It may not work out.
Off the Dodger half of the ninth inning. Catcher number 16, Will Smith. Pitcher for Toronto, number 23, Jeff Hoffman.
Similar situation we saw last night entering the bottom of the ninth. It was 6-1 Jays in game 4, 6-1 Jays in game 5. The Dodgers scored 1 last night, and they need a lot more than that tonight. Otherwise, it's going to be 3-2 Toronto, going back to Toronto. Ball 1 in the dirt outside from Hoffman. The pitch. Smith takes. It is a fastball in the outer half, strike 1. A 1-1 coming. That's upstairs. Advantage Smith, 2-1. Here's the pitch. Smith is jammed. That would have been ball 3. Swung on and fouled it on the third base side. Level the count 2-2. One through 4 tonight for the Dodgers. 0 for 12. They struck out 7 times to this juncture. 2-2 coming. Outside, full count. Smith has 2 of those Ks. Betts has 2. Freeman has 2. Shohei had 1. 13 strikeouts in total. 12 belong to Trey Savage, the rookie starter. Full count on Smith. Here's the payoff. Smith hits it hard to left field, base hit. That's a good start for the Dodgers in the 9th. And Mo, that is the first time all game that the Dodgers have put the leadoff man aboard.
Yeah, it's amazing. Okay, you need a conga line going, and you need a long line going. Well, that's one.
Well, if you're Mookie Betts, knowing that you need the conga line, Guerrero is holding Smith at first. Right side is open. Infield playing back, shifted over to the left. You're scuffling. You're 0 for 3. You've struck out twice. Do you think about doing something cheeky here? He takes a first pitch strike. It's a fastball 96 toward the heart of the plate.
Yeah, that's a good pitch.
So on the outer half, of course, Mookie likes it inner half. That is his power lane.
Yeah, but this is not about power. This is about getting on base.
I agree. Betts takes again. A fastball away. This is off the plate, though. Ball 1. Hoffman's 1-1 pitch. Betts swings and bounces it toward his own dugout. That was a fastball down the middle. Toronto 6, the Dodgers 1. 1 on, nobody out, bottom of the 9th inning. The Hetz is behind 1-2. The pitch is in the dirt and outside. As long as there's time and there are outs, there's a chance. As long as there's a chance, there's some hope. Hoffman's 2-2. Betts swings and fouls it over the net. Stay in there for at least one more. That was a slider from Hoffman. And another 2-2. Betts skies one, shallow left field. Straw is camped down and he makes the catch. 1 out.
And just another fly ball.
So that'll run Betts' World Series tally. So now 3 for 23. He's just totally lost it at the worst time. Freddie Freeman. Will Smith still on first, now 1 out in the 9th. 6-1 Blue Jays. The pitch. Inside, nearly hits Freeman with a fastball. Ball 1. Looking around Dodger Stadium. A lot of folks standing. Folks who brought hats. And turned them inside, out, turn them to the side, trying to turn them into rally caps. A 1-0. Up and away, ball 2 on Freeman. Sure, folks listening in the car, or perhaps at home, wherever you may be, channeling your own favorite superstitions, the lucky chair, lucky towel, lucky pillow. The 2-0 pitch, Freeman swings and fouls away strike 1. The top deck to our left. Everyone trying to do their part and will the most unlikely bottom of the 9th inning rally that we can recall at Dodger Stadium. But they're down by 5, 2 outs left. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Good slider from Hoffman to square the count. On a 2-2, Freeman strikes out swinging. A slider at the ankles. 2 out. Strikeout number 14 for the Blue Jays tonight. Blue Jays pitching, 14 for the Dodger offense. Teoscar Hernandez. The Dodgers have 4 hits. He's got 2 of them. And both have been infield singles. The pitch from Hoffman is taken by Teo. Strike 1 on a fastball at 95 on the inner half. Hoffman kicks and fires. Hernandez holds the trigger, and Hoffman has strike 2 called for him, a splitter at the knees. Dodgers down to their final strike. On the verge of losing back-to-back games in the postseason for the first time since last year's division series, and back-to-back games at home. Oh and 2. That is a slider low. A ball and 2 strikes the pitch in the dirt. A check swing. The Blue Jays want to appeal. No swing confirmed. Six-1 Jays in the bottom of the ninth. 2 out. Smith on first. Here's a 2-2 pitch. Strike 3 swinging. Jeff Hoffman closes the door on any potential comeback. And the Blue Jays take game 5 by a final of 6-1 and take a 3-2 World Series lead. They will head back home to Toronto, 1 win away from a world championship. The Dodgers and Dodger Stadium in utter disbelief at the end of this one, Mo.
That was a good game.
And the Dodgers did
really not a lot more you could say about that.
Welcome
Welcome to Rick Wander's post-game World Series
indecisive in getting the ball out
Toronto
of the
has a 3-2 lead heading
really
back
not
home.
Much contact.
And honestly, man, I don't like the
tonight,
odds for LA. I don't think that. I don't think they're capable of winning 2 in a row with that.
And whatever the plan was, it was not executed.
You can't give up 6
at all.
runs.
And they're going
to any team and expect to win.
You
definitely can't give up 6 runs and score 1 in the World Series. And yeah, I don't know, man. It's just not. It's just not what you want to see. But I don't know. I do feel like. I mean, it's the Dodgers, right? Like if anybody can, it's going to be the Dodgers who can come back from this. But still, the odds are definitely not in their favor. For what it's worth, I think.
And the Dodgers had to do some soul searching and make some
adjustments
because the way they're swinging the bats right now is not going to work.
Blake Snell with his 2nd loss of this World Series. Trey Savage with truly a legendary performance from the Rockies.
I got distracted. I'm also playing the new Battlefield 6 Battle Royale. But yeah, I don't. Look, man. For what it's worth, like as much as I think the Dodgers are the team to beat, you just can't have that bullpen. You just can't have that bullpen. It's been a detriment to them. Get off a battleship. Yeah, I know, dude. Yeah, that bullpen's been killing them. What, since who did they play? The Reds, right? They played Cincinnati. Someone confirm that for me. Who'd they play? Cincinnati, I want to say. But if you can't rely on anybody except for your starters, then Yamamoto can't go 3 complete games in a row, let alone 3 complete games in the postseason, dude. Like it's insane. But Max knew. Max, listen, man, I want to say thank you so much, dude. You have been gifting out the wazoo, brother. You have been beyond generous. And all of us here recognize that. All of us here appreciate you for it. It does truly mean a lot. If Yama does Rick, make him MVP. Brother, if Yamamoto goes 3 complete games in the postseason, he can have whatever he wants. I can give him whatever title. But he's all in Toronto. Thanks again, Rick Wanders and crew. M-Joss, thank you so much, man. I appreciate the sub. I appreciate you for being here. I appreciate all of you for being here, seriously. It does not go unnoticed. I read the chat. I see a lot of your familiar faces and names, and also we hit 420 likes, 438. So I just appreciate y'all. I hope you have a good night, and you know, let's do this again tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Friday? Let's do this again Saturday. Wow. Time's flying. Time's a crazy construct. All right. Oh, I'll also be uploading a new YouTube video tomorrow, so be on the lookout for that. Everyone, take care. Have a good night. I love y'all.